Hey everyone, it's DrSweetjoy. Welcome to my video. This will be a collective reading and then I'll do questions, okay? Let's get a prayer today. Almighty God, bless everybody who watched this video. Thank you, bless me. Okay, thank you. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Thank you, Holy Spirit. What do we need to know? Today's prayer. All right, this was yesterday's or the day before. Bless those who persecute you. Don't curse them. Pray that God will bless them. Then they might not be a hater. Romans 12:14. So believe in yourself and all that you are, and bless those who persecute you. They may not know who you is. Believe in yourself. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with the collective. How you living? What? Color. What's going on with the nurses? Whoa. Drugs and alcohol. Nurses. The passion is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. And I can't make a decision. That's what's up. Okay. The moon. So some insecurities and secret dealings and overwhelming passion. That's what's going on. Let's see what your advice is. This could be around you if you're not doing this, or somebody. But it might be, three types of people. Some people can't make a decision. Some people having trouble or trying to deal with trouble through these things. And the passion is overwhelming. So let's get an advice for those who can't make a decision. Your advice is to take responsibility. You're running an empire, so you have to make important decisions. Believe in yourself, okay? That's your advice. You could ask an elder. That's an elder, or yeah, I think that's you. That could be start your own business or just take charge, okay? All right, drugs and alcohol, what's your advice? All right, just say no. Because you want 3 cups, Joy. That's why you're mad. So when you get offered this, just say no. No, thank you. Maybe you had 1 or 2. But that could be the 3rd, 4th, or 5th one. You go, no, thanks. I had 3 already. So I'm cool. All right? That's what you do. Miss the opportunity. Or when it comes, just, cross your arms and go, no, thank you. All right, so what else? If the passion is overwhelming, you don't know how to handle some kind of passion. For a person, upright, 10 of Cups, just be happy. It could lead to happiness and cheerings. So just be happy. That's how you handle it. Let's get some higher self cards for everyone. Well, we'll do one at a time. For the Emperor, you got to make a decision. What should you do? Be righteous and honest in your decision. For the Emperor. Okay? But everybody should be righteous and honest, but still. All right, 4 Cups, drugs and alcohol. What should you do when the time comes when you're offered a drink? Or whatever. Take daily walks that'll help you get rid of some energy or clear your mind. Stop procrastinating, saying you're going to do something. So just start getting busy. Or don't put off taking daily walks or put off saying no. Okay? And you will get ancestor. You could be an ancestor's messenger, or your ancestors will send one. All right? But you could be the messenger and you're procrastinating. So I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to write a book. One more for the drugs and the alcohol. Be healthy, whole, and holy. Just say those affirmations. Okay? And you should start cooking to heal yourself using garlic and herbs and spices. You could heal others because you're healthy, whole, and holy, but making healthy, whole, and holy foods. Okay? And God sees everything. So as soon as somebody offer you that, see, God gonna see what you do. Are you gonna take it or not? All right. For the Ten of Cups, compassion that's overwhelming. You need to just embrace it. You are an inventor. Okay. And so, what should you do about the passion and to be happy? Don't give your energy away. You might be giving it away by being overwhelmed. Okay. And relax and kick back. Cups. So just chill out. Don't be overwhelmed. How you handle it is to kick back, relax, and don't give your energy away. Just keep it for yourself. All right? You are a leader. Mountain Lion leadership. So do 17 things a day. Kick back and relax and chill. One more. Don't judge others. Like if you got overwhelming passion and you don't know what to do, don't judge others and how they handle overwhelming passion. But don't be judgmental anyway. Yourself, your others, or the world. Because it says, believe in yourself and all that you are. Now, everybody have good and bad. Everybody got all that they are. So you can't really judge a book by its cover, others by their cover, or the world. All right? So just kick back and relax. All right. Let's get one angel card today from Kyle Gray. Angel prayers. I'm going to do it since we're going 3 and 3. Let's do 3 and 3. For the Emperor, what should be your prayer or affirmation or meditation subject for the Emperor? Ooh, hold on. Holy Spirit, bless these cards. Thank you. Okay. I'm not going to take it. I'll do another one. So the Emperor, the most important card for the Emperor, making decisions. Speak your truth. That's how you make your decision. Nice. This is one of my favorite cards. Archangel Gabriel. It says, thank you, Gabriel, for helping me to speak with integrity, just like an emperor or empress. There you go. Speak your truth when you make your decision. You can't make a decision, speak your truth, like an emperor. Okay. 4 cups, drugs and alcohol. You got to decline after 3 drinks or just cold turkey. What is the secret? If you have to say, nah, I'm cool when you're at your limit, or just to, you know, get away from drugs and alcohol. Shine your light. Archangel Uriel. Thank you, Uriel, for helping me to share my light with the world. So somebody want to share drugs and alcohol, well, you could start sharing your light. That's writing a book, starting your YouTube channel, I don't know. Maybe with children, being a teacher. But share your light with the world, not darkness. So 10 of Cups, overwhelming passion, maybe for someone. What should you do? 10 of Cups. And we have temperance, balance. The most important thing for the 10 of Cups. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance, finally getting a person. Or just 5, 5 and 5 is 10. So maybe two people come together after some sadness, finally coming together to balance everything out. Okay? So just have balance. Let's get a yes or a no, and then we'll answer your questions. Love, money, work, or spirit, yes or no, as we believe in ourselves and who we are. Yes or no in the end. At the end of it all. At the end of it all, let go and let God. I guess it's yes, abundance, or true love, or macaroni and cheese within a few months, 3 months. Okay? Abundance in 3 months. Let go and let God. All right, let's see who's here. Let us see who's here today. Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna put these cards back and get to your questions. Tai Chi, walking. I need to do some Tai Chi. Okay. That's the next thing I'm gonna look up. All right, I'm ready. Let's see who's here. Welcome in. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get to your questions. Who do we have? Jai Shri. Hi. Nikita. Muniza. What's going on? Let's see. What are feelings of this person towards you? Let's see. The feelings. Let's see. Holy Spirit, bless these cards. Thank you. Bless me. Okay, thanks. Believing in yourself and all that you are. What are their feelings for you? Jai Shri. Upright. The moon. Something's been revealed. Or they can think you, I don't know, a little insecure. The secret could have came out. What's the secret? Because something's not hidden. So what's clear here? Upright. Queen of Sword upright. Yeah. You waiting on them? Or y'all broke up, but you still waiting on them? Your sword, it's not ready to fight. It's the blue and yellow and red flags. So you had a red flag, then you had caution. Then blue is just you blue, all right, without them. So maybe you blue without them, okay? A lot of water. She sitting in water, 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 water. Feelings. Let's see. What are their feelings for you, romantically, or, yeah. They can't talk to you right now. And while you wait, okay? Anything else you should know about their feelings? I'm afraid to lose you. And one more. They feel like they the man. Your man, or just a man, or the man. Maybe the man for you. Okay, let's see. What do they want with you in love? Since they can't talk to you right now, but maybe later, I guess. Slowly but surely, they're going to come towards you. Upright. But they running from something to come to you. Or maybe that's you on a horse, moving slow, waiting. But I think both of these are them. In their mind, they're going to slowly come towards you. for one pentacle. So let's see what they want to say. Random cards, and let's see. Feelings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to get the glare off. They can't talk to you right now. What would they say right now, and then what would they say later? What would they say now, since they can't really talk? Work rules, or I would date you. For real, for real. So if y'all work together, that's what they scared of, okay? And they are codependent on you. Maybe to make them laugh, they run to you for something. Money, spiritual enlightenment, energy, food, companionship, something they're codependent on you about. Now maybe they just can't date you all out because of y'all work, their work, or y'all work together. One more about love, how they feel. You are on a down low, or y'all secretive. But you could be on down low, I don't know. But what's the secret their feelings? I do what my friends tell me to do. Is that how things are working? Whatever their friends tell them to do, they do. And what about in their heart? What about in their heart? What's the feelings? I really want to be with you. But they can't, because see, work rules, or I would be with you for real, for real, for real. So they have to be the Seven of Swords, sneaking around, because their friends tell them what to do. So how do they feel? They really want to be with you. Aw, that's so cute. So that's their feelings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feelings. What's your angel card to help you out today? Thank you so much, Almighty God and Holy Spirit. All right, this is your card. Be at peace right now. Archangel Raguel. Thank you, Raguel, for surrounding my life in harmonious light. So don't let this person get you off balance. Stay harmonious. How do they feel? They really want to be with you, but they can't because of work rules and friends. So that's the opposition. Okay, thank you. I'm going to get you one higher self card because I did just mix them up. So what would your higher self tell you to do about this? It says believe in your works. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Or if y'all work together, believe you're a good worker. Anything else? From your higher self, open your eyes. And one more from your higher self. I'm going to get this one right. One more from your higher self. I kind of pushed that out. I don't want to do that. There we go. Stop blaming others. Open your eyes and believe in your works. Even though they friends tell them to do stuff, I guess you really can't blame the friends because they got to stand up and be a man. Or, or a woman. I don't know. So one more. Be yourself. Believe in yourself and your works. Be yourself. And don't be a worrywart over this person or anything, okay? Because you got to stay in balance and in harmony and peace. So if you're worrying all the time, it takes you out of yourself. That's not like you. or you won't be able to be fully yourself, worried all the time. All right, so that's it. Okay, thank you. Let's get to the next person. I forgot to text one of my friends. I ran into a friend from the 3rd grade. She like, text me when you go live. I was like, okay, I forgot. So next time I go live, but I gotta tell her to be anonymous anyway. But still, I guess she wanted a question or something. Dang it, I forgot. I don't know when I'm coming back. Y'all know I don't know. You know I don't you know? Don't you know? All right, let's get to the next person. See what we're talking about today. I like this song. Hey, Nikita. All right, what coming towards you, you divorced. You say you divorced, you still in love with the last person you was with and stop. Upright. They kind of bored waiting on you? Or you just bored? Are you over the past? I mean, I guess you have to be, but I don't know. They still want you. Or maybe that's you lonely, but this is a feminine, so I don't know. Anyway, we ain't gonna go back to the past. How many people like you that you know already? 0, 1, 2. 2 people like you, you know. Are they the wife, ex-wife? No. So there's 2 people that like you. How many new people coming? 0, 1, yes. So 1 new person and 2 people that like you. Let's get into it. Let's see who the first person is who like you. The Magician and the 9 of Cups. So they trying to manifest you. Maybe you met them at a party, DJ. You are their wish. And if you are a DJ, they want to throw themselves at you. Nice. Maybe they're Scorpio or water sign or another water Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or Aries. But that's how look at how they just throwing themselves at you. Take me away, Calgon. Lord. What are they doing? Dang. Let's see what they want to say. Let's see what the end result they want. If you gave them a chance, what's the end result they want with you? A new relationship. Maybe they missed the opportunity. And what's the end result they want if y'all can get along? For real, for real. Queen of Sword, upright. So they missed the opportunity. They want you to come back. Maybe you tried to get at them. Did you ever date them? No. Yeah. Maybe y'all just know each other. And maybe they felt they should have did more. You know, to get you. Now they just throwing themselves. Because you divorced. Lord of mercy. Who's this Queen of Swords? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or water sign? What they want to say? Be honest with me. Are you really divorced? Ooh. What else does person you know want to say to you about love? You are protected. So maybe they the police. All right. Nice to have policemen. You know, you're going to be singing, what's Lil Wayne's song? Because you know that I'm a boss. And then, oh, man. What's Lil Wayne police song again? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Dang it, y'all know it's on the tip of my mind. Anyway, the police song. Anyway, what else did this person that know you want to say? I'm not ready for love. What they want to know about you, be honest with me. What do they want to know about you, honestly? My ex still calls me. So yeah, maybe that's what they want to know. Do your ex still call you? But if they're not ready for love, their ex may still call them. Maybe you'll be saying, be honest with me, because you ain't, What do they want to tell you about love in case their ex or nobody talking to them? Watch your bank account, dealing with love, so don't spend too much on dinner, or don't let nobody get your credit cards. And I'm coming to see you. This is the first person that know you. They coming to see you. All right. Who's the second person that know you, that like you? Five of Swords. Somebody that give you a headache. Who are they? Because you know them. Injustice. Somebody that did you wrong or you did them wrong. Look at them. So maybe these are long-time crushes or something. What does this person want? Could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. What do they want? The devil. Keep you connected to them. Maybe just sexual chocolate. I don't know. Ooh. These are people you know. They give you a headache, or you can't stop thinking about them, or I don't know, maybe you did them wrong. There's some kind of devilish connection, materialism. Maybe they gold digger. You could be, they could have insecurities or just want sexual chocolate. But something went wrong with the injustice. What's the injustice and the devil? Because you know them. Telepathy. That's why you got a headache. They all in your head. They are this bird. Or you just telepathic, and maybe every time you can hear people wanting you to come back. Hey, call me. And yeah, so you could be telepathic. All right. What else does the second person who you know that like you want to say to you? For real, for real. For real, they want to say January. For real, they want to say you can trust me. And for real, they want to tell you you are a healer. What about love? What about love and romance? Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. Let's make it. And you can trust them. But they want to make love. All right, let's get to the new person. One new person. So somebody want to come see you. Somebody want to make love around January-ish. And who is this new person? If you'd like to make a donation, please send it to cashapp DrSweetjoy 69. Thank you. These are free readings, but we do have to get support for the channel. Like, share, subscribe, please. Thank you. What is the secret of the new person? Who is it? Eight of Wands is a surprise. Or some travel involved. Or y'all gonna be talking online, back and forth. I don't know. That's the secret. It may be fast movement. What do they want with you? Oh, they want a date. So they're going to take it as it goes. Go with the flow. Their emotions are behind them. So they may not take it so seriously. They want to casually maybe date you or see what's up. What's the end result they want if y'all can get along? Can't we all just get along? Well, they want the sun. If y'all can get along, maybe they want a son. Or to pop up at your house one day. This is my pop up at your house one day in the daytime. So maybe in the daytime they may want to take you out and maybe have a baby. It's a fish in a cup. This person could be fertile. Or you could be fertile. But it is the sun and the baby here, so Eight of Wands, quick movement, like you could quickly get pregnant or quickly get somebody pregnant. Oh, Lord. The first time we was together, that was Junior. The second time we were together, that was the niece and the nephew. Oh, the niece and the nephew. Y'all get it? Y'all remember that joke. I was knocked out when I had my babies. I turned around and my sister named my girl and my boy twins. The niece and the nephew. That's the niece and that's the nephew. Ha! What else do I want to say about happiness? I want to leave him if they have a him. And I want to leave her or him. Double confirmation. They with someone else. Oh, I want you to leave her or him. I want to leave him, and I want you to leave her or him. So if you get with any of these two people who like you, or you sleeping with some peoples, right? They're going to want you to leave her or him for them. And they want to leave whoever they with. Ain't that funny? Them coup cards came out. I want to leave him, and I want you to leave him or her. Nice. For this sun. Okay. And what about love? Will this person be able to love you? That's what we want. Is it worth it? Can we work it? Can it be down in the verse? You'll put it down, did it? I can help you emotionally. Leave your person. And what else can they help you with? What else can they help you with? A little bit of stuff. Why you leave me? They can help you with that. Maybe why somebody left you, or why you leaving your person. Or if your person go, why you leaving me? They might could help you emotionally go, well, honestly, I have a new love, and honestly, we don't get along. I like her spaghetti better. I don't know. She know how to barbecue. I don't know. She make cakes. Anyway, one more for the new person, because they gonna help you leave somebody. I heard that. New person says, I need more of your attention, so they ain't gonna have time for you dating out all of these people and stuff. They want your attention. And one more, will there be love? Can they say they love you in the future? Telepathy, you telepathic. Because whatever people project out to you, you can hear it. That could be the people you bringing into your life too. Very intuitive people. The water and the sun. Clarity, right? And there's the sun for clarity and success. So they may be casual, but telepathically, I think you're going to know they just want you to be with them and them to be with you. Eight of Wands, real quick. Real fast. And one more for this new person that matters. What matters that they may say. And let you know if you should make that decision. Because you got somebody coming to see you. And the other person say in January they want to be with you. So, what's this new person, Bachelorette number 3. What do you have to say that puts you ahead of Bachelorette number 1 and Bachelorette number 2? Clean up the house. Maybe they clean up the house. That's nice. And what else do they want to say? I'm not attracted to you, though. That's the new person. I can't see your point of view. That's the new person. But I do love your money. That's the new person. And they're not attracted to you. Or you're not attracted to them. I don't know. So they may be with you for money. Or a son. Or your success. I don't know. Son is success too. So watch out for the new people and the old people. Okay, what is new person? Because if they're not attracted to you and they can't see your point of view, then what do you have in common? What's the thing? Money. And maybe they have something you want, which could be sexual chocolate. I don't know. So then how they going to feel about you if they're not attracted to you and they can't see your point of view? Then how they going to feel about you as far as love? Then where can we go from here? You can't stop me from leaving when they want to leave, and only sex. So there you go. That's why they got this. They ain't gonna take it too serious. They want your money and have fun and sexual chocolate. But when they want to leave, they will leave. Okay? So there's your 3 people. Let's get your higher self card. But I'm going to get your angel card first. Maybe they can help you out. So that's 3 people. It's your choice. Magician. We got a magician for the first person. So maybe pick them. Archangel Raphael. Thank you, Raphael, for shining your divine light upon my healthy body. So get healthy. All right? And if you haven't only sex, make sure you stay healthy and use protection. What your higher self want to say about romance? Romance for you. Go to school next semester. So don't wait. It say go to school next semester. That's in January. Maybe that's where you'll meet the new, I don't know. Or the second person you know. It said January. So you're going to have to go to school next semester. And what else? Treat yourself better. Drink, food, and hors d'oeuvres or fruits and vegetables. I don't know what I was drawing. But this is the magician for health. You want to be healthy, so treat yourself better. Get your brain together by going to school and get your body together by eating and drinking better, okay? That's your medicine that the doctor, I just told you what to do. Don't get in trouble, because after you do all these things, go to school and treat yourself better, look what you're going to do. Thank yourself. Nice. You're going to say, self, thank you. And one more. You can heal the sick. You might want to be a doctor for real. Go to school. You'll thank yourself because you can heal the sick. Now that can mean the mind, body, spirit. All right? And change your stinking thinking. Because you're a healer. All right? Which is the magician. And you'll thank yourself once you start thinking positive. And thank you. Like, share, subscribe. Let's see who's next. That's 3 people for you. Nikita. Hey, Taratita. What's up, Jackson? Teresa. Okay. Y'all nurses be sure having a lot of tenders. It take me 12 hours to do one person because they got 8 tenders. What? Tell my person number 13. Lord. Y'all must be looking good out there. Everybody wants you. Ain't that funny? Everybody wants you. Let me put these cards back. I'll be right with you. Okay. Done. If you worked on the internet, what's the answer to that? If you worked on the internet, how would it be for you? You might want to reconsider working on the internet. Or maybe you just be in contemplation, reconsidering everything all the time. I don't know. Believe in yourself, all that you are. So you are reconsidering. You are reconsidering to work at. All right. So believe in yourself. What's the end result if you work there? What's the answer? The end result, will you be happy or what? Will you be happy doing it? Trust is an issue. You have to trust your higher self. Will you be abundant and successful? All these cards are in here. One more, and then I'm going to get to the tarot. You need to communicate clearly so people trust you. What would your angels tell you about trust on the internet? Inner power, the divine father. Divine father, thank you for co-creating my world with me. So these are all the dimensions and timelines. That's a timeline. That's a timeline. See how they got windows? Those are all earths based on your vibration. So you could wake up like in the twilight zone one day and you can be here and this, and then you could just say somebody go, you know, they do your hair or you feel better and then you move zzz, 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 all the way up to here because the sun, you happy, you're enlightened, okay? See? In prayer and enlightenment. And then your feet, the beat of the drum, where you walk, how you talk. So it's all about that high vibration and your inner power. So you have to connect to that to be on the internet. What is your reservation about being on the internet? I can't tell. Why can't I tell you the truth? That's communicating clearly. And what else about being on the internet? If you could go back, you would have handled things differently and go back in time. And one more about being on the internet. You can't make a decision about being on the internet. Well, when we did the collective reading, the Emperor came out. So you have to take responsibility and just start. Communicate clearly the truth when you start. And why can't you make a decision and just start? Right. 10 of Cups in reverse, you think it won't work out. And you don't want to see, you know, you being unhappy or, I don't know, you think it won't work out. 9 of Swords. So emotionally, sad face. And then these are swords for the mind. It's the heart, it's the mind. So in your mind and heart, you don't think you're going to be happy and you're worried, got anxiety about it. Let's see. What would your higher self tell you about working online? You have so many gifts. So it's really up to you. That's not your only gift, I guess. So love yourself. What else about doing that in particular? Thank you, Holy Spirit. You just have to be patient if you want to do it. Don't rush yourself. And if you really want to do it, don't hold back now. Because you have many gifts to share. You're going to get 3 angelic signs that say don't hold back now. Porcupine, innocency. So stay innocent, but have your pricklies for protection. Protect your innocence. You could be a spiritualist, so that's what you're supposed to do. You'll get 3 angelic signs. Maybe a spiritualist will come to you, or you are one, which would be confirmation. All right? And the hawk, the messenger, the high priestess. So you know all the secrets. If you see a hawk, that's one of your spirit animals. What should you do if you got anxiety? If you have anxiety, look both ways. Your way, their way, and the right way. So look at your viewer's way, your way, and the right of way, God's way. Look in all directions. So it would be like speaking to all people, not just, I guess, or all ages, or putting your view out, but you'll see other people's view. and the right-of-way per people in the middle. Okay, one more for working online to give you, be brave if you want to do it. But to say don't hold back now, just look in every direction when you communicate clearly. Be brave and be patient. One more to give you inspiration to have your inner power on lock. Lockdown. Watch out for aggressiveness. There is a door to that. 11 is the door, so use your intuition. Be by yourself because you don't want to badger nobody or be too aggressive. But intuitively, you should be enlightened that there will be trolls. People, if you show your face, they may talk about you. If you fat, they're going to say you fat. If you skinny, they're going to say you skinny. If you too dark, they're going to say you got a lot of melanin. If you too light, they're going to go, I can't even see you. You're a ghost. I mean, anything people could say to cap on you, you got to be like brave and understand, be by yourself. Use your intuition when things get aggressive or people are badgering you. Gonna have to be brave and be thick-skinned. Me, I'm good at the dozens. That's what they call it in the South, or capping. That's what we call it in California. A lot of times I may not say anything, but if people talk about me in my head, I'm talking about them, but I may not tell them. But I capped on, I got them good in my head, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. What is the secret? One more for being online that you need to know. You could have heart blocks, or you're going to run into people with heart blocks, which would make them badger you. Okay. But you could have heart blocks. Now make sure it's not real blocks, like your ventricles, arteries. You know how people have to have the heart to do something? Then, hello? What should you do if your heart is blocked? You're a leader, so you're going to have to unblock it. You got to do it. They say don't hold back now. So I think you just wake up one day and just do it. You have to skip over these blocks. Jump over them. Somersault. Just run up to them. Just jump. I'm thinking of Olympics now. The Olympics is what I saw in my head. You know how they be having that big stick and they hit the ground and then they go over the block. So you're a leader. You're supposed to, I guess, be online and then just be patient with yourself and others. Don't judge other people who might judge you. And that's why we have that prayer for today, which was those who persecute me or them or you or whoever, bless them. Because they don't know what they do when they do that. You could be a messenger of God and then they going to get a whooping. All right, so let them get whoopings as long as you're doing what you need to do because you're a leader. But leaders don't be all, I don't want to see. Okay, your leaders have to see. All right, so don't hold back now. Just go for it. Reconsider how, but trust yourself and then communicate clearly online. To build trust. I have to be myself. So let me just tell the truth. So just start. That's the only way you're going to do it. You can't not see that you got to take your hands off your eyes and look up because you're a leader. So who's going to follow her if she's a leader? It's confusing the birds who instinctively know to fly south for the winter. You instinctively know how to communicate, so just start, all right? Trust yourself and believe in yourself and all that you are, good and bad. All right. let's get to the next person. My music ended, so I've technically been on for probably an hour. So let me hurry up. That was Nikita. Thank you. We'll see you online tomorrow. I'm going to see your video over in the morning. Let me get one more. If you do your video, believing in yourself and all that you are, and then over in the morning or the next day, how you going to feel? After you start, collective reading is yours, and just pray more often, okay? Because maybe you're going to pray and then it work. So pray more often. All right? Probably the collective reading you should look at, all right, the beginning of this video. All right, let's get to whoever is next. Tarot Tita. Okay, you need a date for Christmas. Lord have mercy. I heard that. You got 30 days. Nah, just kidding. No. Yeah. Because you want to get to know them. How they going to get you a present? They only known you 1 week. Let it be 2-3 weeks, then they got to get you something. I've been knowing you since, oh, Lord have mercy. Will you get a tender for Christmas? You better pray to Santa Claus. That's God. Somebody may take action. Or you should. That's a date. Within a few months. So, what if it's January? Is that so bad? Then next Christmas, after this Christmas, you'll have it. But it could be like tomorrow. But that is 3 months, and we only got 2 months to Christmas. So it could be in January. Let me get it. October, this week. Can you meet somebody? This week. You sure can. Hello? There are unseen forces around you already looking at you. What about November? What can happen in November in love? Working on it, working on it. But they got to finish, they got to finish something else. No, they can work on it with you. December, Christmas time. What it's going to look like. Celebration. Yay. Let me see how many tenders you got, girl. Holy Spirit, bless me. Thank you. How many tenders? Tarot Tita has 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people like you. Five people like you. What's the first person problem? How many are X's out of the 5? 0, 1, 2. 2 X's. Your first X, how they feeling? Because they still like you. You were right. That's your first X. Your second X, even if it was from 3rd grade. Lord have mercy, Miss Johnson told him to be nice to you in kickball. What is the secret for your second X? What's their problem? Still liking you. Oh, well, have mercy, Lord. Let's just knock the X's out the box real quick. If you get with this X because you was right and the result right, you don't like them no more. No wish fulfillment there. If you have some sexual chocolate with this person, it's just unending burdens and issues. One short sword of it's over. All right? So I don't like either one of these. Both of them in your mind and in your heart, they not gonna do right. All right? Let's get to the first new person. Oh, nice. The second new person. Oh, don't wait for them, but they still looking at you. Maybe they got somebody. They just knew. Third new person. Oh, they got 3 of Swords, so they just broke up with somebody. This person probably with someone. Person probably just broke up with somebody, and this person wants you. All right, let's go. See what can happen. Stuck on visions of you together. The first new person. What can happen in the end? Ooh, upright. Yeah, they ain't gonna break your heart. King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. He cute. He cute and stuff. You might want to go have a lunch, a little brunch. All right. Order the Captain's Platter, girl. All right. Tell me, I want some scrap. I want some lobster. I need me a steak and some potatoes. I need an appetizer. I need some margarita. Por favor. Andale. Don't wait for me, please. What can happen if you date this person? All right, unending burdens. So they just burden. Maybe they're a workaholic or they just carrying a lot. Maybe they miss cheering. They could have 10 kids. Or maybe they got a lot on their plate right now. They going to ask you to wait, but they said don't wait for me. Maybe they with somebody and want a secret relationship. See how he hiding? You ain't fooling me, sir. What about the painful memories person? If you got with them, what can happen? Upright. Empress. Yeah, so there you are. You can get married or feel good like an empress. So it is even a higher level than the Queen of Cups if you was with this person. Well, that's nice. Dang it. Who is this? Ain't subscribed to my channel. It says scam likely. The first X. What did he say? I forgot what he said. Oh, you were right. You were right. What did this person want to say? One of your exes? My milk, they love you. Uh-oh. I wonder why. What happened? Hold on, guys. Why did it go dark? Let me see how much battery I got. All right, we'll leave it like this. So the first X, Mama's Milk, unconditional love. They think you'll, okay, and stop it, it's over. So it could be over with the first X. But you were still right, though. Maybe they had a baby, Mama's Milk. I don't know. Could be your baby dad. I don't know. But it's over with them. Stop it. Tell them that. Don't wait for me, please. No, that's not them. All right, we'll just go to second X. The second X wants to say, cover up. You looking too sexy. All right, then the first new person. Then we're going to get to the next question. First new person want to say, I drink too much. King of Cups. Look at him with a cup in his hand. Lord of mercy, him and his Budweiser. He drink too much. What about this unending burdens? 10 of Wands in reverse. What did he want to say? He knew. I told you he not single. Because it said, don't wait for me, please. Look, don't wait for me, please. Unending burden, sneak around. They not single. That's the second new person. All right, now this third one with painful memories. What do they want to say? Because you could be the empress with them. What do they want to say? I love drama. Don't wait for me, Kay. So they might be with someone, I don't know, but you could be their empress. They love drama. Why can you be the empress with them? There's something different about it. I love my ex. Oh, that's the drama. So they can make you an empress, but they still gonna love their ex. So how they gonna feel about you, this new person, in the future if you pick them? They're gonna feel like you should be together and make you the empress, even though they do love their ex. But they want your attention. A lot of it. So even if they love their ex, if you give them enough attention, you can win them over. All right? Which would mean they'd have to get you a Christmas gift. Let's get your angel card. What would your higher self say about all these 5 tenders you could be with? Your higher self would say, stop procrastinating. Somebody want to go out with you, just go ahead. You the empress. Go out, start meeting people. Don't procrastinate. An ancestor's messenger may come to you. You could be an ancestor's messenger. And what about romance? Start cooking for them because you're a chef healer, empress. And one more about romance. So anytime you go, no, I'm a cook for you. See, chef healer. God sees everything. And one more about romance. You're connected to your higher self, dealing with romance. Empress. And if you do have a choice, what should you do? What can help you make a choice if you kind of confused about who's who? Just be healthy, whole, and holy. And that's who you pick to reflect you. All right, one more to help you make a choice. Take daily walks. And you'll be easier because you'll be outside. And you can make a choice easier. That could also where you meet some of these people, old and new, taking your daily walk, okay? But that's going to help you be healthy. Walks help you be whole and holiness because you get to be in nature and you just see life and you be happy and stuff. So take daily walks, okay? You'll choose right, but somebody going to want to be together with you, this new person. I don't know if it's going to be by Christmas, but I think by next year, you'll have a Christmas gift, okay? Because you'll be the empress eventually. If you pick them, I don't know who you might pick. All right, thank you. So 5 people like you. You just have to pick right. I'm going to put these cards back, and I'm going to get to the next question. And hit that like button for the doctor. Thank you. All right. Let's get to the next question. And good luck. Okay, another doctor in the house / tarot reader. Hello. You want to know about this test. Should you be in this field? All right. Should you be in this field at all? Is that what you're supposed to do? Yes or no? Absolutely it is. We got a definite yes. There's a sun and a moon. So this is your path. Because we have another yes with nothing's in her hand. But she got the moon and the sun here. So yes, this is your path you're supposed to take. If you meditate, all the answers will come to you. That's your higher self, okay? Just pray and meditate. Your higher self. That face, that's you. So there's a part of you that can answer all your questions. So are you supposed to do it? Yes. So should you prepare and do? Yes. Okay. Now, will you do well on a test if you get prepared? Will that make you better when you take the test? Absolutely, the Emperor. Bam. What? Hit that like button for the doctor. So, yes. God dog it? Yes. Let's see what your problem is. What's your problem? What's your problem, sir? I have to let you have to let somebody go to find yourself. Or something go to find yourself. Maybe that's your last job or a person. What else is your problem about doing this? You scared? You don't understand, or maybe you're afraid you won't get it. And will this job leave you like the others, or will you keep moving? Anything else about this job? I don't know who I am anymore, so you need a direction, and you are in a little bit of pain because of this. So it said, yes, do it. So, what would your angels, ancestors, and spirit team, higher self say to you? Thank you, Almighty God. Loved ones in heaven are looking down, encouraging you to go on this path. It says, thank you, loved ones in heaven, for drawing close at this time. As they draw close to you, you'll feel it, okay? They're close at this time to make sure you go on this path. They're going to help you, support you. Okay, so it said a yes, definite yes. The Emperor came out. That's God, loved ones in heaven, and you. Yes, do it. What would your higher self say to keep you encouraged? It's like the salmon, your inner wisdom. You inside of you knows you're supposed to do this. Okay, this is stability and enlightenment. Okay, wisdom, inner knowing. The salmon knows it's an uphill battle, but they do, you know, lay their eggs. They have to climb up the waterfall, and they be getting up there, laying their eggs, because that protects their eggs. Okay, so this could be a protective energy for your career, or you taking it and preparing would be very wise, because inside of you, you know you might need the preparation. What else from your higher self about this test and going in this direction? Spiritual healer, you could be. C1, D1, one more. You are a good listener. Make sure you know how to talk, though. One more from your higher self about this test and going in this direction. You can have as many children as you want. Now, you're a spiritual healer, so maybe you're going to be healing the children. Just say you heal their parents, and then they can heal their kids. You still are indirectly healing kids, right? So just say, I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what this is, but you can have as many kids as you want. Maybe you'll be an emperor and have a lot of money. Then you can buy them what they need, all the necessities, and send them to school or whatever you want to do with children. Okay, one more from your higher self once you go in this direction. This could be the one: love, job, or money. So if you get this job, you can have as many kids as you want. If you know somebody you like, this could be love. Have as many kids you want. Money, then you can have as many kids as you want. You see how these three things equal the kids get taken care of. All right? This could be the one. Love, job, or money. One more for confirmation. One more so you'll have the confirmation you need. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. One more. Confirmation you should do it. Pray more often and look at the collective reading. Because one said making a decision. And then guess what came out? The Emperor. So if you look at the collective reading, it's going to say, yeah, 3 cards. One is making a decision. So pray more often and acknowledge your angels beside you, blessing you at all times. So when you pray, acknowledge your angels beside you. See, there's one up there. Your ancestors getting closer because you could feel them. Dad, granddad, whoever. You could have great in your bloodline, and they still helping. Okay, so acknowledge God, your angels beside you, angels, God, and yes, you'll get it. But you know, God probably do spoil you. And can God get a thank you? Thank you. We are so grateful right now, Almighty God. Bless us. Continue to bless us. Thank you so much. Look, you can do it. Because angels are beside you and God. So yes, this is your pathway. One more. And then I'm going to go to the next question. Are you spicy though? So you need to be a little bit more spicy. Like some zest. Get a little bit jalapeno in you. Jalapeno. What kind of, you cayenne pepper? You got to be peppery. You got to be spiced up and stuff. Don't be bland with no flavor. Hello? Are you spicy though? Add a little spice to your life. And so you can get that stamina. Rah! The elk has experienced, and you got the stamina to keep going. Running that marathon, planting them seeds. Number 3, kicking back, relaxing, knowing they're going to grow. And go shopping for you. That's the last card. Okay, maybe you need some more shoes or pants or a shirt or a hat. Okay? So there you go. Go shopping for you. So when you get on a job, you be like, I got this jacket, but way before I even started working here. They can be like, that jacket cool. I just heard that in my head. So make sure you get a nice jacket that people can admire, all right, when you're walking around. So they could ask you where you got it from. All right, Emperor, go for it. And go shopping for yourself while you're at it. But yes, you're supposed to do this. Thank you. Let's get to the next person, y'all. So, my nurses, y'all got so many gifts. Just go on and share it with the world. Don't hold back now. I think you're going to do well if the Emperor came out. Let's go. Sophia. Energy at work. My energy cards are way over there, but we'll use them tomorrow. All right? Over in the morning. People at work, what's the general feeling if I could do this? They don't know who they are anymore. Everybody lost. and turned out. Lost and turned out. Da-na-da-na-da. Olivia got distracted on her way to grandmother's house. Everybody there don't know who they are. Bam! How you feeling at the job? How you feeling? You were right. Okay. How you feel? Maybe you feeling you were right about it. I knew she wasn't. Look at her. Look at him. He stole my lunch and stuff. I smell peanut butter and jelly on you. All right. You were right at work. And how was you feeling at work? You was right. That's so funny. Why do you feel this way, this heavy feeling? Oh, man. See how these cards are working with us. Thank you, Holy Spirit. We love you. All right. Dealing with people at work. What's the general energy there? Chariot. Everybody don't like each other, even though y'all all the same. No progress, no victory. The heart is not leading you. Y'all not accepting each other's differences. The rich is talking about the poor. The blacks is talking about the whites. The Chinese is talking about Tibetans. I'm just naming groups. I don't know. But this is like, yeah, opposites. They should attract, but people talking about the opposite of what they should be talking about. Okay. And so what's the result this to the end of the year, since there's people not feeling each other? Yeah, it's just not going to be calmer waters in the brain. In the future, it still will be the same. So it's rough waters at work. In everybody's mind, it's a lot of issues. People need to take action to move forward. But in their mind, it's too many issues, or they just going to stay in these rough waters. Maybe they won't take the action needed. Like, this lady ain't really mean, but y'all don't say hi to each other. Like, maybe you just might not say nothing. She might not say nothing. Stuff like that. It's rough waters at work, Lord. Let's see, by the end of the year, what it's going to be like. Upright. No connections. Everybody is detached. And you don't see clearly. You're like, why? It's just the energy. But let's ask, why is this energy here with everybody being like they are? Within the next few months, what's going to happen? You'll have success. So maybe you're going to leave this job, or it'll just be better in the next few months. In the next few months, will you continue working here? Upright. It's blocked. So you might find a new job. Yes. Or if you do continue to work there, why is it? Maybe you'll just block all that energy and just be in your own light every day. See how this is the same sun card, but one is holding a light and one is like, why? Why they crazy here? All right, so you're going to have some success in the next few months, whether that's not going there no more, creating your own job or a new job, or you just block this energy. Okay, you'll have success blocking this energy. All right, so there you go. That's the reason for the season. Let's see from the horse's mouth. Why can't we all just get along? What would some of these people say? Why they not talking no more, or being blocked or whatever? They got a big crush on you, some of the people. Okay? That's some heavy energy. Males and females could have crushes on you. What else could be some of the people say at work in the next few months? Heart. Somebody might have a heart attack or do some heart work. Maybe they'll unblock their heart and then tell you they got a crush on you. I'm not taking responsibility for that. See, that some people don't want to take responsibility. And everybody do talk good about you, though, in the next few months. But there will be some that got a crush on you, some that don't want to work or take responsibility or do no projects. They just want to drag around and do whatever is necessary, but not extra. They want to take responsibility for whatever. But most of the people, everybody, talk good about you. So even though you're feeling this heavy energy, you'll still be, in the next few months, you'll get this burst of successful energy, okay? Let's see what you should do to get that, to block the negative energy and get the successful energy. Somebody like you. What your higher self want to say about getting this success card or this sun card, this clarity of how to block it so you can do well at work. Clear your slate, nothing. Love more. That's how you'll get success. Because everybody talk good about you. But remember, I brought up the example of how you could not be speaking to some people, male and female. They can have a crush on you. Okay, so love everybody more. So you would be the one in the next few months to go, okay, I'm going to do this 2 times for November and December. I'm going to bring in some donuts on the second Monday. Okay, but it's up to you guys to bring in the donuts. Pick your days. Say you have donuts every day. That kind of stuff. That's loving more. If everybody got donuts, of course they're going to be nicer. That chariot will turn around so fast. Tell me, we just alike. You like apple fritters? I like apple fritters too. They delicious. I'm going to put some butter on my... You want... What kind of coffee you want? It just opens up people food and music and love. All right? Anything else you should do at work? Go on a drink run like the McDonald's commercial. Don't have no fear. Be aware of what you're fearing. That also could be what you want. The law of manifestation. You also could see a crow. Follow the laws. Love more if you want more love. That's the law, universally, right? You fear more, you get more fear. You attract fearful people. So if you're a rabbit and you're really lucky, then, make friends with the crow law. These are your spirit animals, okay? Be straight with people when you love them more. So just say you start being nice to somebody, but you don't want them all up on you, then you be like, you just be straight with them. Everybody talk good about you, but now be straight with people. Like, I don't know what you might say at work. Your perfume's too strong. Even if y'all just made up yesterday. Be like, I'm sorry, it's just too strong. Or it's your day to make the coffee. Or if they might forget their donut day. I don't know. But whatever you do, think first, then act. You don't want to act first and then think about it. That's not being straight up. All right? So think about it, then be straight with people, then act. You will have more children. That's children at work, or you will have more children. More, it don't say a child. It say children. Maybe at work they'll hire some younger people. I don't know. Or maybe you should think first before you get pregnant. One more for work. You need sexual healing and grace. Now, somebody got a crush on you at work, so first, then like if I do it sexually and with this person at work, okay, then you can do it. As long as you know to give yourself some grace, some time to think about it, all right? Grace is you get something you didn't necessarily deserve by the grace of God. You know what I mean? A saving grace. It's like something you get. It's a gift from God. It's grace. All right? That's what some people call me. My name is Joyce, and people hear Grace. I don't know why, but a lot of people call me Grace. That's why I wrote this card. I'm like, let me write this card. Hi, Grace. I'm like, hey. Maybe it's me. Okay, what's your name? Joyce. Do that sound like Grace? I guess it could. All right, so there you go. Think first, then act at work. But everybody do talk good about you, so you're not the catalyst for the negative energy, but you need to not get sucked in there, all right? Something you're going to block, and that's going to bring you success. I don't know if that's a new job and you block the job out or just block out all of the negative energy, okay? But it could mean you get a new job if you want it, all right? But thank you. So in the next few months, all that energy will be blocked in one way or another. Thank you. Next few months is 3 months. Ada. Tell you about your love. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's magic. I wish I could sing, y'all. Dang it. That would have been great if I could have said, it's magic. I'm going to stick to the radio. All right. How does this person feel about you and all that you are? You. 4 wands, they like you. They don't have too many options. They want to date you. Or they're sure they want to date you. See, they pick you, this horse. There's their finger picking you, the horse. That's you, all of it. Your horsepower and all that. And they want 4 wands, you to come to their home. Or maybe this your twin flame. But they ready to party. Nice. What's the end result they want with you since emotionally they're not confused? 7 of Cups in reverse. Upright. They want to guard you, protect you, hold on to you, even though it's a lot of pressure from these outside forces. And there's some snakes around trying to climb the ladder, all right, of success or climb their ladder. They may tell them excuses. What do they want with you in the future? Your love. Upright. Yeah, joint effort, and then the untold story. They don't know what may happen. It's the untold story. So working together. And do they want to be with you in the future? Maybe get married or maybe? Upright, yeah. You be their Queen of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. Holding on. And y'all secure each other. All right? If it can be done. All right? And what do they want with you in the future as the Queen of Pentacles? Maybe that's be their wife? Baby mama and stuff? Yeah, they may offer to marry you. That's some kind of proposal. An Ace of Wands for a start or just to start something. Nice. That could be a proposal. She's married usually with some children. Let's see what they want to say. What does this person want to say with the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Cups? Sagittarius. See a helper. What do they want to tell you? Because Sagittarius is dating. You are my last lover. So I guess they want to marry you. Or they ain't been with nobody since you. because you're their last lover. Maybe the last person they're no longer confused. Maybe they do want to marry you and propose, okay? You're their last lover. Or they ain't met nobody since you. One or the other. What else do they want to say about the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Wands together? Follow me. I feel comfortable around you. Aww. They feel comfortable around you. And what about love or emotions? Love or emotions? You moved. Maybe they want to still follow you online or follow you. And you act uninterested now. So even though they feel comfortable around you, maybe you moved and you act uninterested now. You could have moved your seat, your location. I don't know. One more. How they feeling about you? I'm leaving you first, or maybe you're saying that, or they could be saying that. What about romance? Because you act uninterested. So maybe if you acting uninterested, they may leave you first. It's your fault because you acting uninterested. So that's why they left. Yeah. What do you want to tell this person? Are you even interested in them? You could have my babies. They could be your baby daddy, but you playing mind games. So it could be your fault if you like teasing them or... Yeah. So what's the mind games you want to tell them about? The mind games is like a job, playing these mind games. Or maybe they playing mind games with you. Pay more attention to me. You want them to pay more attention to you playing these mind games, but it is like a job. Because they kind of blaming you. You acting uninterested. You might have moved, but maybe you trying to get their attention or them to chase you. So if you asking them to chase you or pay more attention to you, what would they say? Call me then. But you acting uninterested. I don't know why you doing that if you like them. So they said call me. What's their feelings for you? Drugs and alcohol. What's their feelings for you? They are hopeless and dark and depressing. They miss your light. Their life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. They miss your light. That's maybe why they do drugs, smoke, or drink. And one more, the passion they feel is overwhelming for you. They don't know how to handle this. Why you playing mind games? They figure it's your fault because you acting uninterested. Why? Why are you doing that if you are interested? Because you don't know the truth? Because you need more attention? And one more, why you might do that. I am the man. So you got some manly energy or... I don't know. One more. Maybe you got another tender. One more, why you acting uninterested. If you could go back, you would have handled it differently. And one more, why you acting uninterested. You were right. Or they were right. So what do you want with this person you asked about? What do you actually want with them? Upright. Friends with benefits? And what do they want with you? They want to be the emperor in total control. They want to get married, all right, or whatever. The boss. With the knight, don't play that, all right? So maybe you got another tender or you're not ready. If they ask you to be their empress, what would you say? All right, King of Wands in reverse. Look like you ain't playing that. Homie, don't play that. They ask you to be with them. What would you tell them? No, only sex. That's what you want. And you do just got a crush on them. If you ask them to marry you, what would they say? If you brought it up, let's get married, what would they say? Yes, Goddess in a Empress came out. See? Goddess energy, God energy. So this is what you want. But they want more, all right? They want God and Goddess energy. Any other feelings they want to express before I move on? They looking for you right now. Run! Nah, just kidding. I mean, if you're not showing interest, you should run. Because if you start this, they're going to want all of this. Because their passion is overwhelming. You like them with a crush, but I don't know if you're ready for marriage and stuff, okay? So there you go. They looking for you right now. Look out the window. Okay, let's see. Who is next? Hit that like button for the doctor. Make sure you subscribe. Teresa, what's your question? Stefani. Peace, current feelings. Let me put these cards back. We got 2 or 3 more. Then I'm going to go eat. We still got some strawberry cake. I'm sure going to go get a piece. Hello? Nice. Thank you so much, Almighty God, for my rewards. Nice. I be enjoying my rewards. It's going to be delicious. How do I know? I already had some. So, let's get these cards back and then we'll move forward. Forward, 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 forward. Ooh, I got lyrics in my head and I ain't even no singer. Dang it, I could write for people's. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, let's see. P. Oh, Teresa's here. Well, I already put P up there, so I'll do you next. What's his feelings? One question, please. Y'all get on my nerves with that. They scared of rejection. That's how they feel. What are their thoughts? If they could go back, they would have did things different. What do they want with you now? P. Upright. They not making a move. They in and out, but they out for now because they scared of rejection. In the future, what might they want with you? The Lovers again. Upright, yeah. So for now, they scared of what you might say or do to reject them, but later they'll come back to get some loving, I guess. Did I forget to put them on some clothes? Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm going to put her on a little skirt. That's cute. Clothes. All right, they scared of rejection. So right now, they're not coming through what they want to say right now. Since they being scary and stuff. No business. Not right now. No business. That's slang, ebonics for no business with between you guys at the moment. They also got some bad friends. Up to 7. Or maybe it's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your friends could be bad, they think. I don't know. But it's no business right now. Bad friends. I don't know what they doing. Anything else they want to say right now? Then I'm about to go, guys, after these next few. They are crazy for you. God, I'm so crazy in love. Uh-oh. The lovers. And they can't get you off their mind. Even though they're scared of rejection. Right now. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Wait. So their feelings are crazy for you. I'm gonna make that darker. And what their thoughts, they can't get. This is their thoughts, and this is their feelings for you. I am. I put a little happy face. Crazy for you. In love. Got me so crazy in love. Uh-oh. So they coming back to love. The lovers. Feelings. Crazy for you. Thoughts. Can't get you off my mind. So later they coming back. All right. There you go. Thank you. Hit that like button for the doctor. You don't see nothing on the card. When you do your readings, okay. Yourself and all that you are. You do your reading. What does the Holy Spirit want to tell you that I can tell you? I can tell you got a pure heart. You're very loving and you have true love up in there. Okay? Nice. Look like a bowl of cream of wheat with a little bit of strawberries and stuff. Nice. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Ace of Cups, true love. All right. Nice. Very loving person. Don't make me cry up in here. Let's see what your problem is. Yeah. What's your problem? If you got one. I have to let you go to find myself. So you're looking within. But you said you don't see nothing on the cards. What's that about? This love is crazy. All right. What your spirit team, higher self want to tell you? You are a star seed. Ace of Cups. So you're not even from here and stuff. Where you from? I'm from Jupiter, the moon. I'm from Mars. And if the earth is flat, then you just way over there, all right? You know how they say the earth be flat? But they got all these lands going in each direction. So we just don't know how far the land expands. So you ain't even from here. A star seed. Nice. Bringing your love to the earth. What is the secret your higher self want to tell you about what you're supposed to see? Spiritualist, recognized, starseed spiritualist. You got to be brave, and you could have some heart blocks. So you're going to have to open your heart because it's pure. There's your heart, but it's blocked. What should you do about any heart blocks when you do your readings? X the days out on the calendar if you got anxiety about a certain date or something needs to happen. Be brave. What else should you do to open up your heart blocks? Gemini, air, Gemini, be a lover, not a hater. You know there's two sides to you, right? Some things you like, some stuff you don't like, but it's in the air, all right? Lovers in the air. Love is in the air. What is the secret for you when you're looking at your cards or what your spirit team want to tell you? You got passed on loved ones that are looking down from heaven. Or they looking down from whatever planet you from because you ain't from here. Tell me I'm on the moon. We see you, girl. You are psychic. So any intuitives go straight to the heart, up to the third eye. All right. Then you looking at how you feel. Do your shadow work. Okay. And what kind of shadow work should you do? In the shadows. A clean slate. Maybe meditate. Don't think about nothing. All right. What else? Face all your fears. That's your shadow work. So just say you fear dogs. Then you go up to one. You go, your dog bite? That's what you ask them. Now, don't go up to a dog that bite and get bit. You go, your dog biting. And they go, no. And then you, hey, little doggy, I don't like you, but come here. Let me pet this dog. A lot of things that you fear, you also want. So just say you want to get married, but then you're scared to get married, Lord. You might want to be rich, but then, oh my God, everybody gonna want my money, Fears usually equal stuff you want. Okay, what else? Heart blocks. Clear the heart blocks. Eat more fruits and vegetables for your chi. Okay? You eat more live foods, more things that are nature-filled and full of life. That's going to give you chi or life force. So do that. And one more. You are attracting your soulmate. Let me get one more after that. To do. Heart blocks. Well, I guess that has to do with the heart. You got true love. So if you're attracting your soulmate, then Your heart has to be open to accept your soulmate, right? Or to love your soulmate. So love yourself first. God has always come through for you before, so don't worry. You will have true love with your soulmate, or just don't worry about nothing. Last one. You can do anything you want to do. You can attract your soulmate. You can give your heart to the world. You know God has come through for you before, so you cannot worry. You can do it along with all your other things. Okay, so you can read your cards. You just take practice. Okay, what would your higher self say to you? Here we go. Be right and be righteous. So don't be wrong and unrighteous. Okay, a blessing is coming in 1 week. A blessing is coming. Here it comes. A blessing could be a baby, good news. A blessing could be anything. But a week from today is next Monday. And loving yourself easily is what you want to do. Love. So it's all about the heart and love. If you have any heart blocks, you want to work on loving yourself easily. Do your shadow work. Anything you're scared of, then confront it. If you're scared of soulmates or, I don't know, men, then you start talking to them, the ones that you know you can't date. Mr. Johnson next door. You talk to your little, just people that's men. So you can get used to talking to men and you could decipher through your heart to your third eye who's your soulmate. Yeah, loving yourself easily is what you want to do, and that probably is their message. Eat right, more fruits and vegetables, and a blessing will be coming in a week. Nice. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a bowl of cream of wheat with some strawberries. All right, guys. Thank you. Mrs. What might happen with you and Jay? I don't see your Linda Maxie. I don't see yours. Oh, maybe it's gonna be epic with this music. What's gonna happen? Mrs. M. Mrs. Butterworth. Oh, I miss Mrs. Butterworth. I'm gonna have to get me some Mrs. Butterworth. It used to taste just like butter. I don't know what happened. Lord. Let's see. What might happen between you and Jay? Heartbreak. That might happen. What else might happen? Mrs. King of Sword upright. Nope, in reverse. Bad intentions. Could be with a third party owl. I don't know. What could happen coming up between you two? Somebody may have bad intentions. Somebody might get their heart broken upright. Yeah, somebody may not want the cup of love. Maybe they want to reconcile 3 of Cups with someone else. Or they like 3 other people. Or they just don't have no joy. If he's mad and yeah, he don't have no joy, everybody else cry, right? So, what does Jay want to say? Jay. You were right. And what do you want to tell them? You triggered me. So let's get one more end result. What could happen in the end between you two? Emperor reverse. Somebody may not take responsibility or act not Unorthodox. Emperor and Empress. Could be a breakup, divorce. I don't know. Both of y'all acting up, unsatisfied, or can't nobody please you. So there could be some heartbreak because somebody got triggered and somebody was right. What did this person want to tell you about the future, about what can happen, or why something may happen? What do they want to say? Have my babies. What else do they want to say? Please, people lied to me about you. You're cool. So now they want your babies. But there's no love here. That's what could happen. Or maybe they didn't give you no love because people lied about you. Ain't that cold? You cool. They said you wasn't cool and stuff. Why they say that? People hating on you, girl. Tell me she not even cool. Don't even talk to her. I know her grandmama and her grandmama's sister. They said she didn't eat all her string beans when she was little. Why is there no love, but he wants some babies? Why is that? Because they go in two directions, left and right. Uh-oh. So you cool. They may even have a few children and stuff, but they go in two directions. So there may not be love here. An unorthodox type of thing. And with the Empress in reverse, maybe you cool with that. Okay? You'll have their babies and let them go in every direction they want. As long as you get whatever you want, I guess. They go in two directions, but they do want some children. What is the secret they want to tell you about what can happen in the future? I don't like to argue. Anything else they want to tell you about what can happen? Y'all can start arguing. When I think of you, they think of sex, so some babies can be made. Help me out. They might help you out, or you might help them out in this area. But then this can happen. Bing. So maybe you may do that for some help. I don't know. What do you want to tell this person about what might can happen? You want to tell them, I'll be back later like usual. And they going to be thinking of you. So until you get back, what's their message? Because you'll be back like usual. There's fear. And what are they fearing might happen between you two? They're fearing let's chill, or maybe you chilling with somebody else. Okay? What do they want to tell you while y'all can have something solid? That's not usual, because you always leaving. How about I'll be back? So what can happen is y'all can have, if y'all want to turn this around, turn your love. Look, y'all can get married if you turned it around. You can have something solid. But with no love and babies, I mean, this look good, don't it? But it's no love, though, because they go two directions. Maybe that's in and out, or men and women, or love and then no love. I don't know. What's the secret with the no love? But we can chill. What's that about? Get more sun or get more clarity. Or just get more sun. What else? This person want to tell you about what can happen. You are gifted. Maybe they're going to give you some gifts. And what can happen as far as love and romance? And he's cheering. That's what I'm worried about. I steal money from you. That's what can happen. You can steal money from them. And polygamy is what can happen. That means one person dating many others. You or them. Polygamy, like polygyny, is the man. And then we got, dang it, I wrote them all down. But this just in general, one person with several people. Somebody could steal money from you, or you stealing from them. Like it's this just one of your tenders. All right. Well, watch out if you got the money. One more they want to tell you about what can happen. So they can steal money from you, or you might steal money from them. And one more, then I'm gonna go. There in the future, there could be some housing problems for you. And what can happen in the future between you? One more. That could possibly happen. Now, nothing's written in stone. I look out for you. That could happen. Caution. What's the yellow caution about? You won't admit you're wrong. Okay, so you might be wrong about some stuff because they look out for you, but I don't know. Maybe you can't admit it when you're wrong. So you need to do that. And one more about love. Say no love, but babies and sexual chocolate. Anything else? I feel bad I lost you. That's how they feel. So that's what can happen. They can lose you. Maybe because they can't admit they're wrong, or they could lose you. And even if you don't admit you're wrong, maybe you're wrong for that. I don't know. One more they might say in the future that can happen. Let's celebrate. That can happen. And one more. I want to get you fired. That can happen in the future. You want to get them fired, or they may want to get you fired. Maybe they don't want you to work if you're pregnant. One more about their feelings for you, or what they may say to you about what might happen from them. This from them. Empress energy, and they're the emperor. And what's up with this baby making energy? What's up with it is alcohol. So y'all gonna be drinking. Maybe you gonna be drinking and be late. That's how they can get you fired. You drunk. You can't get up. And be brave for us. One more about love, though. I can have my way with you, so they don't need to love you, especially if you drinking a lot. So make sure you don't be all too drunk and stuff, where they can have their way with you, get you pregnant, be your baby daddy, but they go two directions, so maybe there's no love here. Let's get one more for love. Can love happen between you and this person? Can it? They can remember the good times, but what about actual feelings from the heart? What about that? Well, feelings from the heart, you show me you don't like me. And feelings from the heart, they just don't care no more. That's you or them. You still could see somebody if you know they don't like you, but you don't care. Maybe you get dinners, or I don't know why people do that, but they do. They know it's over, or the person you're not their type, y'all don't get along. Let's get a higher self card. That can happen. And one more for your higher self. You are sweet, so sweet. Be gentle, the deer, through your experience, and know that don't be a weasel, or watch out for a weasel. Stealth. Weasel could be hiding stuff. You could, I don't know. One more about what can happen from your higher self. Call a friend if anything happens. What can happen is victory in life. That could happen. Practice grounding in case you get emotionally upset, because that could happen. And one more that could happen. Transformation can happen. Okay? So things can change, but make sure you're not arguing and fighting. And if they go two directions, y'all may want to talk about that, okay? So you could be Three of Swords. They go two directions, okay? And that's why they don't play on your team. You don't got the right equipment, okay? You're offering them the cup, but maybe, yeah, they like another kind of cup. Reese's cup. All right, let's see who else we have before I go eat my cake. I don't want my back to start hurting. I do got a new chair. So, yeah, it's been letting me hang out for a little longer, but I don't want to stress myself. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. A new job. How would a new beginning work out? Let's see. A new job in the beginning, it's going to be cool. Right? Right. Working hard. You do need a new shirt, though. See your shirt. So get you some work clothes. What else? Well, he ain't got no pants on either. So get you some work shirt and some work pants. Your shoes look cute, but you might need something for work. All right, what else? The first week or two or month or two, is it all good? Yeah, it's a little bit burdensome. It'll be a burden because you're going to have a working hard. All right. But in the end, you're going to be happy. Like after a few months, you're going to fit in and all that. Right? Upright. No. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes this means a mean and evil person. But I guess the toxicity will die down. Maybe you might release the fear, materialism, or some of the bad feelings you have. What's the end result after you work there a few months for you? End result for you is just drama and competition. Very competitive at the job. So make sure you don't get into it with nobody. Just keep focus on work. Making your pinnacles, okay? Your money. Because, yeah, I see some people may not like you on the undercover, or just say you say something to one person, but you don't know they friends, and then they go back and tell them. It could be the boss's son. I don't like the boss. You only know that was his son. Something about drama, competition when you first get there. What's your advice when you first get there for the first few months? Your advice is to stay to yourself. Hold back. The Tale of Two Cities. Hold on. Secure yourself financially. But the Ten of Pentacles not here, so they're not like family yet. They're your competitors, your peers, okay? So if you hold on, hold back, so you just focus on your work, what's the end result for you? So you stay out of trouble. Stay out of gossip. If you stay out of it, then you get the Ten of Pentacles for your family. Or stay to yourself, equal give and take. Then maybe they will become like family. You know how you've been there, and then after a year, y'all, my brother at work, you know how that is. So things will get much better monetarily, for money, and for the job. As long as you hold back, like your opinion, or don't talk about nobody because you don't know who friends, okay? See, don't connect with the devil or anything bad. Be like, nah, I'm cool. They go, you want to go out? And, oh, okay, maybe one time, and then you be like, I gotta go. Make sure you stay to yourself, but if you have to, because you want to be cordial or not rude, you could go to lunch or I guess have a couple of beers, but you want to be quiet, all right? Building this family, fitting in, all right? So after a year at the job, you're going to be happy, right? I'm going right, upright, right. You dancing around something you know, though. So what do you know after a year? You hiding behind your back. What do you know after a year of being there? Yeah, you got many more options for jobs. That's what you'll be hiding after a year. Also, it might be a little confusing because the people there, you think you got rid of the devil, but then once, they may confuse you. They may surprise you. They may wear masks. They may be snakes in the grass. They may be a really good friend. But then they may be maybe a marriage. They, a dragon. I don't know. Dragging you into stuff. So watch out for other people's opinions and people fooling you about the Ten of Pentacles. Because see, it's a guy watching. Maybe you family with 10 people, right? Talking to them. But then you got one person, the boss or some hater, watching you. So with that watching, that some of them want to confuse you, all right? So that's why I said hold back. Yeah, hold back this teamwork or working joint efforts. Like joint efforts to talk about people, joint efforts to do something bad. You just want to stay, put your hands behind your back, 1 foot in, 1 foot out of everything. Like 2 feet in a job, but you're very cautious of who you hanging around. All right. Let's see how most of these people at work, some want to confuse you, but what's the general energy toward you? This new job. Some people want to be with you, friends and lovers, visions of y'all together. And some people don't even know who they are anymore. So of course they may judge you. They lost themselves. So they just come to work, go home, come to work, go. But they could be like soulless or no personality or no life. All right. So you hold back from them. Like you have an idea, but you don't share it. Because in reverse, you have to sacrifice something. So don't sacrifice yourself for somebody who don't know who they are. Because they may say, we know who you are. I know your type or treat you a certain way. So kind of say to yourself, what's the end result if you say to yourself, but, accordingly. Like 1 or 2 people, you just follow your intuition. You don't want to say no to everybody. You don't want to be an antisocial person. But then you don't want to be a mess. The competition, the drama, right? And people are going to like you at the job. That already caused drama. So what's the end result if you stay to yourself, but be enlightened about who these people are at the end of the year after you work there? Victory. And then it's 3 of Pentacles, joint effort. You lead people you don't like or don't like you. They doing something, and then you work with who you can, okay? You might meet somebody there at the job. And 4 of Pentacles, upright. No, reverse. So you release the people in their ego, holding on to their pocketbook or stingy, and then you might get audited. So the people who 4 of Pentacles may be in their ego or they might get fired. But I think if you hold back and only work with those you get along with, you'll get the victory and the joint effort from those who looking at you and you looking at them. But there will be some people who don't like you that ignore you. You know what I mean? So you got to decipher. But that's a winner. Or you getting attention for your joint efforts, your efforts work. But how many people could like you at this job? 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 people could like you at the job though. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. and not her no more. Okay? Let's see if you get with somebody too quick at the job, how do everybody else gonna feel? I'm telling you, they're gonna be mad at you. Upright death. They gonna be pissed. Like you done killed my visions of us together. Look, somebody you might turn away. They gonna be in their ego, yeah, holding on to their pinnacles. Death. It'll kill it. It'll kill their feeling. I mean, I feel rage. So please wait at least a year so you can know who don't like you, ain't paying, and then who do. Okay. Plus they gonna be jealous. Like she looking like she ain't looking, but she listening. She hear everything y'all talking about. So be careful, cause they gonna feel like they may even grieve you. Just say you give one person the attention. First they looking like regular Jane. Then when they get with you, they all cute, sexy, with you know what I mean, getting all your attention. These ladies, some gentlemen too, that's watching this old guy, the boss or somebody. I don't know. They're gonna be jealous. And 3 people are gonna like you. So yeah. That's how it's gonna be. Keep to yourself and don't just jump into sexual chocolate with nobody, okay? Just try to release the urge of temptation. They gonna be tempting you. Tell me I could show you how the copier work. Oh Lord, we don't know what they gonna come up with. They gonna try to get you. The new guy. I heard that. Be careful now. Yeah, a couple of them will be real good friends for the Ten of Pentacles. But then, as a person watching them, where's that card? Look, it's still haters watching you get along with people, male and female. That's probably 10 people that are loyalty with the dogs, you know? So I just say not half and half, less than half. Less than half the people will be your friend, but you'll have more haters or people who got a crush on you, but then gonna hate you if you get with someone, because then they gonna get jealous and stuff because you so fine. See how the music stopped? Yeah, you get with somebody that every time you come in, they be all dreamy with me. And then if you with somebody that kills everything, they gonna be crying. I see it right now. Oh Lord, give them a year. All right, give them a year to like you all at the same time. Then pick somebody, Don't you know? All right, let's see. New friends, good. I'm about to. Okay. What is their viewpoint on what you're posting? It's a lot of people, so I don't know how I'm supposed to answer this. I'll just say in general, you online, how people see you, what you're posting and everything like that. How do people see you? Upright. So you got some issues. Hold on. I wonder why this phone ain't charging up. Oh, I gotta plug it up. Wait. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Let me go this way. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, we got it back. I didn't want it to cut off. Ding dong, ding dong, ding, here I come. Believe in yourself and you know that all you can do is good. Believe in yourself and know you even if you're from the hood. I say I am the J-O-Y. I am the, that's why. I need to write me some lyrics. All right, upright. Okay, they mad at you. Upright, no. Upright, no. Yeah, this is issues and this is issues. With money, time, health. Maybe you broke up with somebody. Maybe you complain a lot. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Maybe they think you're going through a lot of things. So you posting a lot. How do they feel? Like they're blocked from you or like you're blocked? Or maybe they blocked out of your life. Maybe you're keeping it to yourself. How do they think you feel posting all that? They think you feel like only Ten of Swords reverse. That's how they see you. Aw, that's so sad. Oh my God. Look what this is on the bottom of the deck. I don't want to be alone. What they think your issues is, you going through Ten of Swords, upright, no joint effort, or maybe you broke up, somebody could have left you for a third party, or people ain't working with you. All right. Maybe people working against you in a joint effort, okay? What else for the Queen of Pentacles? How they see you and stuff. In reverse, though. Out in the cold. Dang it! And 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 of Pentacles. So it's affecting your work life. Maybe your love life affecting your work life. Or your family life affecting your work life. And your Pentacles. That's either your health, wealth, well-being, or your gifts. Maybe you ain't, you holding back your gifts because you're mad. Or you got a lot of issues. But you kind of feel out in the cold. People working against you or not with you. Maybe they just not working with you. And you feel lonely. That's how they see you. Wow. Well, that ain't nice. What would they tell you if they saw you on the street? Or they could DM you the truth. What would they tell you to do in general? In general, they would say you have emotional problems. And maybe you playing around and you need to be more serious. Or maybe you be too serious. I don't know if you... Emotional problems, be serious. I don't know if you're not serious. Or maybe they think you playing. Or maybe they think you should be more serious about... Like, just say, I'm going to conquer the world. It's like, be serious. You're not going, I don't know if it's your dreams are too big or I don't know. Be serious. I don't know exactly what that is. Relationship. Okay, so they say in this relationship with you makes them feel guilty. Like if they don't have money to give you or supporting your channel, or maybe it's they feel guilty about how you feel. Lonely and emotional, okay? But they feel guilty when you post those things. Maybe they feel it's their fault or they really want to help you but can't, so they feel bad. What else? In general, they want to tell you about the think nothing. Maybe it's just they don't know what to think. And one more. What do most people think who watch your channel or what you're posting? The general feeling. We do belong together, so they don't want to leave you. They are your community. You just going through some things, Ten of Swords in reverse. And one more, in general, keep waiting then. So they think you belong together, but maybe you posting you haven't come on. So they say keep waiting, but they waiting for you. Just say you stop posting for a couple of weeks. I don't know, going through some things. Keep waiting then. They waiting on you, but if you want to keep waiting, you can keep waiting. All right. Also, some might be trying to get at you, knowing you single, and they're like, "Well, we belong together, but keep waiting if you want to wait." I don't know if them crushes and stuff. All right. What would they tell you about your emotions in general? The general consensus is stop hounding them emotionally or hounding them. Somebody could be a daddy's boy who think this, and I don't like you happy. People could think they bothering you. Take this how it resonate, because I don't know if I don't like you happy. I don't know if that's them telling you they don't like you happy or what. So they think you're lonely with emotional problems, basically, in a nutshell, filling out in the cold. And people might be working against you. Now, what's the good news? Is there any good news about what you're posting for the people who do like you or like the post? Is there any good news about the post? Yes, there is good news about what you're posting. And what is it? Why can't we spend more time together? So some people like your posts and they even want more of you, more posts like that. In general, a lot of people feel guilty about whatever, but some of them want to spend more time with you and they like it. All right, so if I was to ratio it, let me just go down from 100. 100% like your stuff. No. What percentage of people don't like it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60% don't like what you posting if you posting emotional things, and then 40% do. Okay? And want to even spend more time with you. What's your advice? Well, don't be like this. So if this is your energy, that would be a negative. Don't do that. Could be in the past, somebody doing that to you. Maybe the people who working against you make you cry and emotional or walk away. But if this is you with your posts, that's not five of sword. Mm, I guess that's enough of that. That's you. Yeah, I think that's you. So what's your advice if you come out of the five of sword in the past? What's your advice to do then? Yeah, good memories, good posts now. Maybe I remember when my dad came and then he like, here's your ice cream, and I was like waiting like for 4 hours after I did my chores and stuff like that. Six of Cups, good news. No more emotional, no more cussing people out, or I don't know what you be doing. But this will bring you the King of Pentacles. Okay? Be more emotional and then it'll make your money. That's the queen in your mind. But in real life, this will be you. So now it's time for good memories, good posts, happy stuff. Okay? No, you had enough of that. Even though 40% of people like it, it's a time and a place for everything. So that's just enough. Okay? What else? So you want to get into good memories, good emotions, happy yellow, happy times. What's your advice from your higher self? You're a good listener, but watch how you talk. What else? Have no fear of defeat or whatever. If you don't fear, then you don't try to control everything. When you try to control everything, you feel out of balance when you're not in control. So you got to give God the glory and go, God's in control. And I'm going to pray that this happen. All right? Have no fear. What else about the stuff you posting? This could be the one, love, job, or money. So listen out for a job, money, or posting online could be the one, the job, the money, or the love. Six of Cups. So it could be a love coming in, money, and the job. King of Pentacles. One more for what you're posting. One more for advice. Salmon. Whatever the wisdom in your inner knowing, that's what you post. And one more. So make sure you meditate on it. And go back to the video at the beginning of this video. I did a sort of like a pick a card. It was 3 groups. So go back to the beginning of this video and see the collective reading. And it'll give you directions based on who you... And we did have this card as one of the groups. It was the 3rd card. All right. So have as many children as you want in the future. And one more for the stuff you're posting. Acknowledge your angels beside you and pray more often, if you don't mind. Because it's like, I don't need, you know, I don't know what that is. All right, with more prayer and you knowing your angels are here, then you'll be 6 of Cups. Not feeling out in the cold, but feeling like your angels be giving you information, be giving you the downloads, giving you love, okay? So if that guy with the red hat is an angel, then that's how you you know, they're giving you not this information, that information, okay? Not this in your mind, but this in your heart for Cups, okay? So they think with the mind, you're going through a lot of issues. You can feel lonely, and that's just not healthy. Because see how you're rooted in the past or family or I don't know, whatever you went through. So they think you're going through some things, but it's time for the 6 of Cups now. All right, so let me give you an angel card. So you can be helped by your spirit team. What would your angels tell you? Move your body. So join the gym or get up and dance. Thank you, angels, for motivating me to move my body and my energy. So you're in a little bit of stuck energy, so you got to get healthy. The Pentacles is health. All right? So move yourself and groove yourself. Let's get you one more. Move your body, and what else should you do about your posts online? Be peaceful now. You're a peaceful warrior, Archangel Ariel. It says, thank you, Ariel, for helping me stand my ground with peace, not stand my ground with bitterness, deception, or hurting people's feelings, making them cry. See? You could tell the truth, but people be crying or they walk away and sad. So no more of that. Now you're the Queen of Wands. You're peacefully standing your ground. You cute. You know, you got a wand. You're the only queen with a wand, and only men have wands. So you doing big D energy, but a feminine, right? Moving your body and being at peace. That'll help your channel grow to where you're the King of Pentacles, not the Queen in your mind in reverse. But the King is in action for women, the action card. And so you'll be the King of Pentacles. Just move your body and stand your ground with peace now, okay? Because you're a healer. See the hand and your wand. You're a healer. All right? So now you took off the turban and now you're in the light. See that aura of clarity and success. And there's your angels right with you, okay? Let's get you one more because some people don't know how to be the Queen of Wands. How do you be the Queen of Wands from the 7 of Swords? What would your higher self say? Because your mind is a 7 of Swords. But how do you act like the Queen of Wands I guess it's after you move your body and get rid of some energy. Leadership, that's how you do it. You just take the lead. Queen of Wands. She's a cat, mountain lion, see? So every day I'm supposed to do 17 things. Now you might go, why 17 big things? I'll be like, no. I'll be like this. 1. I'll be moving stuff. I'm like, 2. All right, Linda. I picked up this card that I did something. All right. So take the leadership. Move your body, join the gym, or you can just dance to YouTube videos. I did that. I danced like a whole 2 hours to like the 80s reggae. Going boop, 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 boop. All right. I was like this. Hey, all right. So you can do it at home by yourself. All right. Thank you. Let's see if anybody is next, or I'm going to go eat my cake. Y'all know my cake is waiting now. Hello. That was a good one. A love and a grace. Oh. A love and a grace. Navjot Kaur. Sandy, say to you. We got Tiffany. And Arwanda Hay. You could get a reading. Post your question. Okay. Like, share, and subscribe if you can to get a question. These are free readings. I do most times, but I do need your support by subscribing and hitting that like button. You can comment below if anything resonates after the video too. That'll help. Juhi. But Navjot is first. Okay. Tell me what this S. Oh, I need my music. Wait. S. I'm tired of that glare. I'm wondering, let me see if I can turn this light off. That'll make a difference. Dang it, it just went to the other side. Ain't that a trip? All right, we'll just scoot it over. All right, here we go. How they feeling about you? Let you come out. When they see you, they see this. 2 of Cups, though. Ooh, upright. Yeah, nice. They love you. Cool. You the high priestess in the world. So you ended some cycles, and now secretly you know they want a connection with you. Now, I don't know if you're the third party, but you ended some cycles, and now in your mind, this guy, he don't want to break your heart. He want the 2 of Cups. Yeah, all right. Maybe they're across the world at a distance, or you just ended some cycles. Maybe you graduated from school or old enough to be with them. Both of y'all got your eyes closed. So, let's get in the tarot. What do they want? They want a connection. What kind of connection they want with you, 2 of Cups? Connection of love, right? Lately during this reading, I keep going, right? I don't know where that came from. Yeah, new relationship. So maybe a missed opportunity happened. Now they want the 2 of Cups. a new cycle with you, a new relationship with you. What do they want the end result to be if y'all can get together? If y'all can get together, they hope you are emotionally sure you want them. And do they want to be with you for real, for real? If y'all can make it. Yes, you're the Empress in their eyes. So a new relationship, a connection, and you being the Empress. Secretly, you might know that. They may want to get married. Let's see what they want to say. I'm reading for Navjot now. Thank you. So it was a missed opportunity today. Now they want a connection with you. Secretly, you know that, though. So what do they want to say real quick? I got to go eat my cake. I'm not interested, sorry. Why do they want the Two of Cups and you to be the Empress then? Ask again later. Because later, they'll be interested. Obviously. Today, they blew. All right, nothing's on this card. So right now, they're not interested, sorry. Ask again later. And then it'll be the Two of Cups. The World. So when something's complete, then they'll be back. Later. Later. What will they say later? That'll have you waiting for them if you want to. I'm not saying you have to. No soul. They'll find out somebody has no soul later. Why would they want to come back to you and hold your hand? Why? Because they are mama's boy. And I know you got soul. If you didn't, you wouldn't be what you being here. I know you got soul. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. If you didn't, you wouldn't be being here. All right. Maybe they have no soul. The soul train. Ask again later. What are they going to say later? That want to make you the Empress with the Two of Cups connection. Seeing eye to eye. She don't know yet. Why you should. Oh, you don't know you ending some cycle or something? I don't know. You don't know yet, or she don't know yet. What are they going to say to you in the future? Because they're not interested right now. So in the future, how interested will they be? In the future, they're going to think of you at night, like SpongeBob. And they're going to have emotions, Cancer. They could be a Cancer, but this is just the cups. So that's emotions for you later. And later, what might you be saying to them? What you going to be thinking and feeling later? I want to see you. So you're going to want to see them later. So intuitively, you know they're not interested now, but later they're going to be thinking of you at night and you're going to want to see them. And that's what's going to happen. Why this? Who don't have no soul? That's what I'm worried about. I ain't even going to ask. So later they'll be, you're going to want to see them and they're going to be thinking of you at the night. Let's see how long it's going to take. Where my cards at? Where my timing? I mean, if we can. I don't know if timing might come out. Maybe it's just generally. In the future, later. How long is that? How long is later? Let go and let God. We don't know. We're not going to know. Compromise. Don't compromise yourself, but when things balance out. So maybe if they break up with somebody or they move out of their mama house because they are mama's boy. And will they be loved later with the Two of Cups, or y'all just going to connect? Will y'all see eye to eye later? Don't call me so much. So you can see eye to eye, but when they don't call them all the time, okay? Look. So call them every other day, or when y'all going out, or maybe at night, but not in a day, or maybe in a day, not at night. I don't know. They say don't call me so much in the future. So don't get on their nerves, okay? They be back later. Not right now. They're not interested, but later. It's the Two of Cups. And you'll be the Empress. But don't be the Empress in reverse, overly overbearing, too bossy. Like nobody can't please you. So be pleasable and don't call them too much, okay? When they do pop back up. Thank you. Don't get on their nerves, I say. Let's see how you're not going to get on their nerves. What your higher self want to say in case you just like to call people all the time? You see and know for sure, then you don't need to call. And you go back to school. That'll keep you busy with homework so you're not thinking about them 24/7. And they'll know you in school. You could be doing your homework. You could be, whatever. So it's like some separation, but then y'all together. They got to work, you got to work. That kind of thing. Go back to school. Maybe you already graduated. That means another field, or maybe you'll be a teacher, like the Empress is. If you see and know for sure, then go back to school. I don't know what you might see and know for sure. Maybe you know for sure now what your profession, what it takes to get promoted or get a degree. All right? Do it. Don't get no whooping in my office. I said, don't get no whooping in my offices. In my offices. One more. Secrets. If you see and know for sure secrets, go back to school, but you may hold the secret with the High Priestess. And one more. You do think you bad. There must be a reason for that. So don't be so lazy. You think you bad, but maybe you got to get up from your chair and plant the actual seeds for your garden, okay? The Empress be working. Yeah, I know she do. She didn't planted these things in the past. See it behind her? So she know how long it takes things to grow and how to prune things out of her life and when to sit down and when to get up. So you can sit down and think you bad, but don't be lazy, like in school or what the stuff you got to do, Okay? They say go back to school, so it's something you want to do, then get it over with. And maybe when that cycle is complete, because you have the World card, look, secretly, you complete school, or maybe around that time, secretly, they love you, or this ship hasn't sailed. It's going to come back. Starfish is your wish. All right, so give it a little time, they be back. But you can keep yourself busy in school. You might want to go traveling the world, or intuitively keep yourself busy, all right? Thank you. Let's see who else before I go. YouTube took some of my views. Thank you, YouTube. I had 161 views yesterday, this morning. Then I looked and it was 120 or 100. It was something that ain't 161, which I really don't care. But I don't like getting shadow banned. It's no fun. Oh, you currently working? Yeah, but you could take You could take an online class. That's a class that's just once a week. Think about what else you want to learn, all right? Maybe you want to be the manager and you can say, well, I work in this department. Let me go to school and get my accounting degree so then I can work in the accounting department. You get me? See, it's something you want to do. I don't know what it is, though. But think about that. Thank you. Will I get rich this year? I guess I'll get a yes or a no card. That's all I really can do. This year, will you get rich? So you don't want wealth, you just want riches. Yes or no this year? It's only if you believe. And then it could happen in the next few weeks, in the next 3 weeks. This year ends in 60 days. 3 weeks is 7, 14, 21 days. So we got like 63, 64 days left. 3 weeks is 21 days. So if you believe you will, then you can. In the next few weeks, if you do believe, what can happen? You get your wish fulfillment and you get your money. God damn, fortune. That's the fortune card. Look at you standing up there. You your own cheerleader, okay? Because you believe in yourself. So maybe you're going to cheer for yourself. Go me. Look, take a leap of faith for wish fulfillment in the next few weeks if you believe. So yes, you can be rich this year within the next 64 days. Nice. You lucky than a mug. I heard that. You better do it. Maybe you're going to play the lottery. I don't know, but it's wish fulfillment if you believe Wheel of Fortune is fortune. So what would your higher self say about all these fortunes? Don't make bad karma, though, getting rich. Well, that's surprising. What did you do, Richard? All right, don't do nothing. Don't steal it, I guess. What you going to do to make bad karma? So just work out at the gym. She's fit. Look at her. Work out at the gym. Health is wealth. You can heal the earth. So if you do travel with your fortune, make sure you go to, Zimbabwe. Then you go to Rio de Janeiro. Then you go to Mexico. Then you go to Ethiopia. Make sure you praying everywhere you go because you could heal the earth. All right. But you got to be probably healthy to do that. To have the wherewithal. Yeah, to transmutate. See, you transmute energy. So you can, just say you go in a poor area, you pray for the area, in 2 years you come back, they didn't shed it all that they didn't need and transmute it into what you prayed for on that timeline, okay? So you must be an intercessor, like the doctor. You can pray for something could be shed because God love you, and then transmute it. So you could be broke, right? Then you believe, no, no, for sure. I believe and then you do. Fortune. Because you transmuting things. Changing energy to benefit you. So a mutation is something added or taken away, but usually something added. You can add a few things to mutate the energy into money. All right, so you could do it. I'm so proud. Anything else from your higher self about you and your manifestations? This is required. Happiness, positivity. That's how you can make it happen, okay? Staying positive, saying your affirmation. Let me get you, do I got them? I don't have them right in front of me. But you could make up some. Oh, I got my angel cards. Let's see. So you be positive and believe in your good luck and fortune. What would your angels tell you? Or your higher self spirit team? Thank you, Holy Spirit. What's your card in this deck to help you out? Change and transition, mutation. Archangel Azrael, he fine. Damn, look. Chocolate. Okay. Thank you, Azrael, for leading me safely through this change, changing the change of money from broke to rich in the next 64 days. You're transmuting, transitioning safely. So you don't want no bad karma by doing it unsafe. So stay positive. Wheel of Fortune. If you believe you can change and transition, then do it. Stay positive and do it safely. So don't be reckless and I don't know how you're going to do it, but stay safe, okay? That's so cute. I'm happy for you. You're going to be rich. Now, when you get rich, my PayPal is on my page. You can heal the earth. Don't forget to pray for the earth as you go through the earth. Well, Sweet Joy 69 is my cash app. Give it. Look, keep the party going for the doctor. All right, keep the channel going. All right. Don't forget to rest. It's hard to stay positive. Like just say you start working out. But if you get buffed. You know what I'm saying? But you need a nap and good food and rest, okay? I make sure like I get my rest, especially when my body tell me you need to sit down. I'm like, what? I just, even if I do things all the time, sometimes I gotta switch up. So even today, everybody, why are you late to the gym? I'm like, cause my body said, I said I was up. I just didn't feel like getting up. Yeah, they act like sometime at the gym, like they clocking me. Like what? I don't even know some people name, but they be like, you late. I'm like, how you gonna be late to the gym? God dang it. They just codependent on, I guess, because I be at the gym in my own world. I be believing in myself and all that I am. I don't need nobody. But I guess some people, they want to walk with you. Look, that's how they be at the gym. They need people to with them, talk with them. Hey, because that's exactly like when I'm swimming or walking through the water. They just be talking. And I'm like, y'all not even exercising. They just want to talk. And I like talking, but when it's time to work out, it's time to work out. Get out my face. That's what I say. Let's see who else we got. Who else? JoJo. Is A planning on sending you a message? Laura, I need a letter or a name or probably a sign. A letter or a zodiac sign. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me see who next. So I'm going to put no more questions so I can take my time. We did around the day and yeah, you can work out at home in private. I'm telling you, if you like reggae, your favorite music will make you sweat. Your favorite songs, just make sure they upbeat, you know? But you know what I do too? You could stretch at any time. Even when you're laying in the bed, you can stretch them toes. And I told y'all I have no pain right here now. So this guy said, you don't got carpal tunnel. That's down here. You heard right here. He said, close your hand and then open it up and push the hand forward, out. And then I did that and people start copying me and stuff who had heard me tell. And everybody, we all healed. We all happy than a mug. And then at the Y, we got the hot tub. So I'll be putting my hand on the jet and it feels so good. Yeah. All right. Who else is next? Let me go. JoJo, A's mine. If you're planning on sending a message, yes or no? Sending a message. Whoa. Take action. Within a few weeks, probably. Yeah, it's up to you. In a few weeks, they probably are going to take action if you believe. I don't know why if you believe is there, but in the next few weeks, it's up to you. Why would it be up to you if they sent you a message? That's not really up to you. Unless you're going to be the one messaging them. Let's yes or no if they're going to send a message. Or you are. Are they going to send you a message? Are they going to send you a message? Yes or no? Recovery. Within the next few months, you'll be recovering within the next few weeks and months. And will they send you a message? No. So that's why it's up to you. In the next few months, they're not sending you no message. Months. But in the next few weeks, you can send them a message after you recover. That's why it's up to you. But no, they're going to wait a couple of months, a few months. If you did send them a message, how would they respond? Oh, they a little turned off. They emotionally blocked. Oh, man. Let's see what they want to say. What they might say to you if you did leave them a message, because it is going to be up to you. They might respond, text me. Maybe they want you to text them. If you did text them, I say if you called, then they'd say text me. But if you did text them, how would they respond to you? You get around. Bum, 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 bum. Father. Not my type. Maybe they think you get around. Maybe with your baby daddy. Or you could remind them of their father. I don't know. Or maybe they get around. You're not their type. Why? Why are you not their type? Virgo, the details. Why are you not? What's the detail that you're not their type? Focus on me. Oh. Maybe you want them to focus on you or they want you to focus on them. I don't know which type you are, to focus or not to focus. But whatever it is the opposite that they're used to. If you did text them or get them a call, what would they say? You don't listen to me. What do they want you to do? They want you to be a third party? What do they want you to do? It's over, period, to the third party. So if you have a third party, maybe they want you only to focus on them, period. It's over, period, the third party. Maybe there is a third party. But if you do have an extra tender, they may want you to get rid of them. What do they want to say to you so I'll be sure? I'll be sure. What do they want to say to you? For sure, for this to be clear. You remind me of my dad. And what about love? Do they want to get back with you? Not blessed. If you left a message, how would they respond? Envy. If you left a message, how would they respond to you as far as hooking up with them again? Yes, they would do it. but they're not going to call you. That's all. And if they did do it, you call them, what would they say on the phone, or what would be their attitude? I am advancing. That's their attitude. And what else would be their attitude towards you in love? I gotta be specific. Hug a tree, grounding, and one more. So if they were emotionally upset, they may ground themselves. And what would they like to say to you if you did call? And they said, text me. Well, yes, you can meet up, but what's their true feelings? So we see they're going to agree, but what's their true feelings? You are a great dad, or they're a great dad, and you are my girlfriend. You are not my girlfriend. So maybe they'll just be a great baby daddy. Well, maybe if you have kids by them, they'll come help the kids, but you wouldn't be their girlfriend, quote unquote. So what would you be to them if y'all ain't gonna be all the way together? What would it be then? You remind me of my mom. What would he be to you? Just friends with benefits, or what? Is that all they want? I'm not coming back. That's what they saying. Because you're not their girlfriend. So no, they ain't gonna call you, but they are willing to meet up with you at least one more time. If they met up with you one more time, they just hit it and quit it, or what? Why would they even do that? Good vibes. They would have good vibes. And then what would happen if you met up with them? You called and they say text me, and then y'all meet up. Good vibes. But it's a caution card. What's the caution about if you did meet up with them one more time? You don't complain. In October. And what's their feelings for you if you don't complain? Advice: your heart is blocked and it's stuck in the past. What would this person say to you since you don't complain about nothing? Taurus, sexual chocolate. And what else? No one but you. Taurus. One more. Go back to your third party. That's what they would say to you. So if you remember, that third party did pop up. So if you got one, they'd hook up with you, but then tell you to go back. Now, they might just see no one but you. I don't know. Take it as a resonate. Maybe you don't have a third party. Maybe you're going to say that if they have one. Does it say you're not my girlfriend? So maybe they do have a girlfriend. You may tell them, go back to your third party. But you're the only one they see or cheat with, or I don't know. But October, something could happen. Let's get one more from them, so we'll be a little bit more clear about how they gonna act. You do look so good. And one more. If you called them, how they gonna act? I've been there for you every time. And you do look good. But if you got a third party, they'll say go back to your third party after they hook up with you. Or if they got a third party, they no one but you. They've been there for you every time. Because you do look good. But maybe you want them to focus. But if they got a third party, you the only one they cheat with. Okay? I have no idea who got the third party, but somebody got one. So there you go. No, they're not going to call you, but in the next few weeks, if you call them, then they'll hook up with you. Text me. That's what they're going to say. All right? If you called and left a message, I say what they say. Text me. All right? But it looked kind of iffy because of some third party. You know? That's always in the way. I'm going to get you one higher self card before you go for your own benefit. What would your higher self say about this? You are a leader. So lead. Don't show people bad ways. Show people your good ways. What else? See a doctor, date one, or just see one. Especially if you're stuck in the past. See a counselor. Be honest with yourself. If you need a counselor, maybe you are a leader and you're not being honest with yourself, okay? See a doctor or counselor. Be honest with yourself, okay? Don't judge others. Don't be judgmental, because then you'll get judged. And one more. Exercise, please. Exercise your rights, or just literally be honest with yourself. You probably got to exercise, okay? Like everybody else. More. For now, be smart, be creative, and be savvy. A little swag, all right? So make something up. Don't be not smart. Don't be not creative. And don't be not savvy, which means witty. You think good on your feet. Somebody say something, you come right back. You savvy, you know. They say, you know, it's a style, it's a swag, it's a flavor. Savvy. Creative is don't copy others. Create your own stuff. And be smart. Don't be, no, I don't even know. No, be honest with yourself. Are you smart? Are you creative? Are you savvy? If you're not, then you're going to have to be that some kind of way. That look like a side view mirror in a car. So do the smartest thing, the most creative thing, and the most flavorful thing, right? Thank you. If you don't know what savvy means, look it up. They may have more examples. Let's see who else. Juhi. So Juhi, do you mean love? I would like to know, Tiffany, what's happening from now to the end of the year? You guys, can you be a little bit more specific? Y'all being too general. I don't work like that. I don't leave stuff to be questioned. Thank you, Holy Spirit. I'm getting a little bit perturbed. So when you ask me a question, love, money, work, spirit, what is it about? Then I could ask, the way my intuition work, I can get an answer. How many? And I go, one, no, two, percentages. I could ask anything I want to the Holy Spirit with good intentions, but not general readings, because it leaves too much for confusion. And plus, I don't want to make up your brain. So I'm only a spiritual doctor. I can diagnose, but I can give you the medicine, but I can't take the medicine for you or live your life. So you got to be taking responsibility for your question. So I can't ask the question and answer it at the same time. You got to be specific. So when you go, what's coming towards me? I'll go to wind, go outside, and the wind coming. What else am I supposed to say? Like, I don't like fortune tellers, because they be sometime putting 10 on 20 and it don't always be right. You know what I mean? So I want to be right or help you the most. So let's see if anybody. So what's happening from now to the end of the year like that? In love, money, work, spirit? Like, what do you mean what's happening? Oh, yeah, I'm not living like that. Um, so if I can answer it, I will. If I can't, it's too general, okay? Not that I can't, but it would take me a lot of energy to figure out what you want to know, and that's not my job. I like straight up, straight to the point. Is somebody gonna call me Thursday? Or did this man really like me? Or is he coming back? That kind of stuff. Will I get a job? I could ask the Holy Spirit, yes, no. I got yes, no. But I can't make up the question. It's just too general what's coming towards me. Especially if it's like a lot of stuff coming towards you. You could have an ex coming toward you. You could have the ex-girlfriend come. The ex's ex and all kind of stuff coming towards you. But I'd like to know what you want me to tell you as far as the subject matter. Because what if I tell you something you don't want to know? I might go, well, your ex coming to. I don't want to hear about my. That's what people do. They be like, what's coming to? And I go, your ex. And they go, no, and I'm like, well, ask me what you want to know then. You know what I mean? So be specific. I can take it. Juhi and Tiffany got the same question. Oh, general money. All right. Thank you. Finances. What's coming with your money? Let go, let God. It'll change, maybe. Let go, let God. What's coming with money? Reconsider how you spend your money, because trust is an issue with money. Maybe you don't trust yourself. I don't know. When you do get money, what you do? Charity, there's no progress or victory with your money. So what's your advice to consider? Saving your money, sitting at home, being a king of pentacles. This could be starting your own business or growing your money with loyalty. So maybe you emotionally, this is an emotional card. Maybe you emotionally spend, or you don't have no car, you catch Uber, or Uber bring your food, or it's something in reverse that's slow, because the chariot is fast. It's slow, and it's the opposite of what you should be doing. It could be slowly draining you. It could be your car or having no car, and you spend most of your money on Uber, all right? But this is saving, focusing on that coin, and being successful. You got your loyal dog, okay? But he's at home, and there are books on the bookshelf. So maybe you ought to graduate, go take a class. So he's a master of his gift, right? The king. So you may want to reconsider how you're making money, spending money, or saving money. So what's the end result by the end of the year in 64 days? Upright. I don't see your ships coming in. Your waiting might be over, or I don't know. You may turn your back on some things. Things may not grow. Number 3 is growing and planting seeds. So what's your advice so your ships can come in, or you can invest wisely? Your advice is to sleep well, take a break from the Krusty Krab, but you got a lot of cords when you sleep. So you could do some cord cutting. It's almost like your heart is here, but you here. So you're going to have to reconnect to your heart chakra. Yeah, get out of the sadness. Something's blocking you in your heart. So whatever's wrong with your money is because of your heart. Because this is loss, grief, sadness. Because of somebody, maybe. And then the burden. All right, so take a break. Get rid of any sadness or loss. Because the burden can end, but you got to come down and carry your own baggage. Your yak only can carry that, but you got to carry other stuff, so you got to get rid of some things, some burdens on your heart to become the king. So you're feminine, but this action feminines the mind. In your mind, you got a lot of baggage, and in action, you need to focus with loyalty on that coin, okay? And then practice so much you old. You know how you just turn old doing something. So by the time you get to be an old lady, if you reconsider now, then you won't have the burdens. Let's see what you should do. What should you do to turn your money around from your higher self? It's all about your thoughts. Air at Aquarius. Start a garden. But remember the 3 was in reverse. This is 3 upright. Plant seeds. So what do? As the king, you might buy some crypto. Get you a little bank. You know, even if you put in quarters in the bank, in 1 year, them quarters add up to dollars. You can, of course, put some away every check. $5, something like that. It'll add up. But the Holy Spirit is here. And so you need to have more joy in your life and then switch directions. That's what they're the fastest bird, but they can be right here and then zzz, zzz, zzz. So you may need to, as the King of Pentacles, have joy, but also move accordingly. Move your money accordingly. Okay? Maybe you got money in the bank, but you might need to play the lottery. Take $5 out and play the lottery, and maybe you might win. You're the King of Pentacles. So that's success. But also work on your health and your gifts. What else should you do? Spiritualist, C1D1, and one more for actual things you could do to save money or to work on your money, build your money. You're protected, but connect with an elder. An elder, remember the gray hair? Well, maybe that's you, and this the elder. So connect with an elder that already got money. And you sit right by them, and then you'll be their protege, or they'll teach you, okay? Now, you only got 64 days, so you better call the elder today. All right. Now, I don't know if this is a man elder or woman elder. I guess. I don't know. But you're protected. Maybe under this elder. Could be your pawpaw, grandpa, uncle. After you connect with this elder, what else should you do dealing with your finances for this year? Anything else? There are some heart blocks, which is connected to money usually. So there's probably baggage and stuff, Connect with an elder. What else can you do? You have heart blocks. What should you do? Be brave. Have the heart. Remember, what was that movie? Braveheart. Look at that. Braveheart. So you're going to have to be a superhero for yourself. One more, and then I'm going to go. Damn. Frog cleansing. So do a cleansing. That means maybe you dated some frogs. So you need to cut. Remember the 4 sword? This is the cord cutting. This would be, you're cutting all the cords when you sleeping and resting. They all around you. So you can be free at night. Like SpongeBob. Work with children. That might help you. Connect with an elder. Work with children. And gotta give you the grace. 3 of Swords. And then by the grace of God, things work out. So even with being broke now, you still can be the King of Pentacles. Miracles do happen. All right, one more. What if you open up a child care center in 30 days and then you get 30 days worth of, you know how much they pay for each kid? That's like $1 million. All right, you just having a child care center. What else? Gemini, you are psychic. But if your heart is blocked, that's going to mess with your psychic abilities. So unclog your heart. Do your shadow work and that'll clear you up. Pray, meditate in water, cleansing. Frog, be in water. And one more for your shadow work. Medium. One more for your shadow work. Maybe you should be in the middle. So don't be too hot, don't be too cold with money. You don't want to not spend nothing because you want it to circulate. That's the energy of abundance. Circulate in and out and more is coming. So shadow work could have to do with you being in the middle, or you should be in the middle. Medium with your money. Like you intuitive with your money, but also you know when to spend, when not to. But you're not too frugal, and then you're not too, thrifty. And you don't just spend it all. Yeah, emperor taking responsibility. The emperor knows what to do because he's running an empire. So you're not going to put all the money in education because you need some for the roads. You need some for municipal. All right? And the Holy Spirit is with you, the eagle. So you can soar like an emperor. God and Holy Spirit. But 8, 9, 10, 11, the angels are even with you, but you got to meditate, okay? And get rid of some kind of baggage. Just think of some ways to save money and just start, okay? This was bothering me because your heart sometimes is connected to your money. So how can you clear these heart blocks for our shadow work? You are connected to your higher self. So what would your higher self tell you in case you didn't hear it? I'm going to help you out. Thank yourself. So be more appreciative. If you do turn into the King of Pentacles, thank yourself. Thank your higher self. And you can heal the earth. So earth sign and the earth is the pentacle. One more. Thank yourself and take daily walks. That'll help you out. Because maybe on the walk, you'll be like, hey, inventions can come on a walk. How you can heal the earth can come. Maybe you'll invent something about healing the earth on your walk. So I don't know, something about to come towards you. But reconsider how you're spending money, saving money. And you might can do this on your walk. Like when you're walking down the street. Like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this crypto coin, or I'm going to buy a CD from the U.S. government. I'm going to invest in a property. Me and my 5 friends, I could think of a million ideas. But play the lottery, too. You might win. Okay? But it's the heart. Turn it around. And then king. See, this is the same colors. But you got to be able to work with people different than you, but they just like you. So just say you black and you meet a Mexican. Y'all not the same race, but you got the same heart for money or something like, you know what I mean? For victory and progress. Then you can work with them. Then y'all road dogs, So don't discount people because they're different than you. Don't not work with them or not invest in things because it's not your regular horse color, all right? So just say you always work at the bank. Now you want crypto. Okay, well, you do need to be knowledgeable, but don't be scared to do something different. Okay. Gracias. Oh, your last year of college. Nice. So definitely sooner this year you can do something. I don't know if that's land a job, but the King of Pentacles got all the money. Make sure whatever you're doing, you're the chariot upright. So just say you, I don't know, it might be something different you got to do. And in your heart, you're like, I don't know, but, it might turn into $10. So just say somebody want to start, you say work with children, child care at the college, and you over it. And then, maybe all the colleges in the United States take on this child care thing and you over the whole thing, that's $1 million. Okay? Just saying. Think about it. All right. So I see an opportunity, go for it, but I'm not saying you don't have to open your heart up, okay? Because you got heart blocks. So you're going to have to be brave, like Braveheart, and then have the balls, even if you're a woman, to go ask about it or join it or take it on, okay? Don't be scared. That's what I mean. Because I think it's going to present itself for you to be the King of Pentacles, but with the Ten of Wands, you may be carrying a lot, all right? Maybe a lot of classes, a lot of homework, but I say make room for whatever and try to make that money in this 64 days. So maybe it's a job. Or, like I said, you might think of a nonprofit that makes you profit. So don't knock any ideas out. All right. And Tiffany, I just rephrased. Okay. What's happening in your career, love, towards the end of the year? Oh, yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm only answering one question. I've been spoiling y'all, but like it's just one question a person. I'm gonna help you out today, but tomorrow I'm gonna be strict, okay? How I do my kids. You can get some idea, but hey, you on punishment, you act up again. That's what, okay? Because it's just one question. You ask about love and work, and you know how I talk. I can go on forever, especially with I think I know all these ideas, you know. So. Toward the end of the year, your career. Cool. People like what you got going on. You're not the King of Pentacles, but you getting offers. And what's the secret, or one at least? What's the secret with love? Hello? Love? Yeah, Five of Swords. So I don't know about love. But work look good. So this is an offer for a job. If you take it, what's the end result for you? Ooh, a whole new life. The ending of something and a rebirth of you. Nice. Ooh, you might be going on vacation, camping and stuff. I don't know. But it's a rebirth. So you're going to transform into something else. The ending of school and the rebirth of you. So what's the end result after this rebirth? You no longer restricted. And how are you going to turn out? Now that you get your job, you're going to love it. But of course, you got to get out of your head. Eight of Swords. That you restricted. Okay, then you be the Queen of Cups. Content with your money. Why is this here? We'll see. Wait, let me get the more. One more. What's the answer to your job? Any questions you might have? What's the answer? No need to worry about work. You're going to get the offer, okay? There it is. And it's a whole rebirth. You'll be content with it, even though you've been through a lot emotionally. Fine. Cool. What does your higher self want to tell you about work so you don't worry? That, that you might get an offer. I just told you you are. But you need to stop blaming yourself if you don't get all the offers or just blaming yourself, period. Maybe that makes you worry when you go, I didn't do this and I didn't do that. And this place didn't call me. What else from your higher self about work? Manna, you're going to get fed. God love you. Even when you're not going to know how, maybe you get this job. And be happy after you get the job. So don't worry. You're going to get fed. Dolphins is lucky, plus they smart. And manna is angel food. What you get in 40 days, 40 days in the wilderness. So then you can be happy after you get your job. Happy celebration. Nice. Queen of Cups. You like, finally, I'm working. Got your little cute outfit. Look at your morning coffee at your desk. Maybe you might hear music, or you just know you got finally done with college and you got a job. Hello. You happy now. Why is the Five of Swords here? I don't know. For love. What does somebody want with you in love? By the end of the year. Upright. I don't know. Maybe you lying, they lying. I don't know. It's a lot of swords of the mind. That's Six of Swords in reverse. I don't know if they see a future with you or what. So work is good, but you literally only get one question. So I'm going to do this, but maybe you don't want to hear this part. Because you just see one part of the truth, or I don't know. What does somebody want to say to you about love? We met and I like you. Be you, not a copycat. So that's what's giving them a headache. You lying about something. They like you, but broke. Well, that's how college is. After you graduate, you get a job. So they just don't want to stand up. So anyway, you either met someone already, and by the end of the year, they're going to like you, or before the end of the year, you're going to meet somebody and they like you. But you might lie. I don't know, that you talking out the side of your neck. That's her neck. So be you, not a copycat. Because that can give them a headache. Okay. What else might they say to you, this person, before the end of the year? Gemini, lovers. They may want to make love. What else? They could be a Gemini. I'm working on my money because they broke. So they working on their money. That's good. See, I'm broke. So they working on their money. That's good. Anything else? Just like you working on yours. You're going to get a job. Maybe you can hook them up. What else? For love. Be grateful. Oh, I see. So just say they don't got their job yet. You got your job. But you might not be grateful for them if they broke. So don't be a copycat. This might be a one-of-a-kind person that you might let go, or a lover you're supposed to be loving. Maybe they're Gemini. But be grateful for your job and be grateful for love. Maybe it'll be greater later after they get a job and you get a job. But I wouldn't put nobody down or be like everybody else might treat this person. You might be snooty and turn your nose up at him. See? And think negative because they ain't got their job yet. What might this person say to let you know if you should date them or not? before the end of the year is up. You're going to meet them or you met them already. An eye for an eye. So whatever you do to them, they might do back to you. What else about love? You and this person, though. What's up with you and this person? What they want to tell you before the year is over? Should you date them? These cards. I'm trying to separate them. Let me. Some stuck together. I'm gonna separate y'all. Maybe y'all might have to separate. You too close? Because these too close. All right. Before the end of the year, we talk about love. One more word from this person to you. I don't like you. An eye for an eye. And why would they not like you? You know why I left you. You make trouble. So they're going to not like you because you make trouble. Or vice versa. Maybe they make trouble and you might leave them, okay? If you got a boyfriend already, this could happen. What's the trouble about? You know why they left you. What's the trouble about? Don't call me no more. And what else is the trouble about? So you'll know ahead of time. 1 week, trouble could start. You are the one. Maybe, I don't know what this is. You're the one. You're the one what? What's going to be pointed out in a week? In 1 week, let's date openly. So you're the one that's going to say that maybe. In 1 week. Let's date openly. Or maybe in a week, y'all might tell everybody that y'all dating. Maybe that might make trouble if you told everybody you're dating. I don't know what the trouble is exactly. One more about trouble in 1 week. That can happen. I do what my friends tell me to do. So you're the one. You might do what your friends tell you to do and be a copycat. And then they ain't gonna like you no more. So you need to be grateful if this person come and don't treat them like a piece of nothing, okay? Because they may be broke, or I don't know, maybe they dress, I don't know, but your friend's gonna have something to do with how you act. And then it just said, don't be a copycat. So you don't want to do, let me see. Why would your friends tell you to act up? Just in general. Why would they tell you to do that? Look at that. I'm jealous of you dating. Your friend's going to mess your love life up. Girl, look. I said, why would your friends tell you to do this to him? Like maybe he ain't got no money, you know. Look at him. Them some old Jordans, you know, or I need to get some scrap, or I don't know. Look, he from, you know, a poor area or the ghetto, or I don't know, but God don't like that talk. So if you doing that, your friends don't want you dating. They jealous. Probably if you getting a tender. And you know, he don't look too bad if he get a haircut. So they might be like, look at him. Oh, that's the one that like you? Okay. You know, so you happy with your job, but don't do what your friends tell you to do. And in 1 week, you're going to be tested. Somebody may say, don't call me no more. Or maybe you may tell them, don't call me no while you broke. I don't know how you be acting. But be careful, Because if you're not grateful, you might lose this person. Look, be grateful even if they broke, they like you. Or be grateful for your job, or be grateful for everything. Your mom, your dad, you being able to even go to school. You got 10 toes, you got 10 fingers, right? You got, I don't know what you got, but you, with the job, totally content. Be happy now. But if your friends tell you don't like them, maybe that's what you'll do. And I'm warning you, don't do that. Don't even tell them you met him. Because I just said they're going to be jealous of you dating. Maybe they're not as cute as you, or they don't have time to date. It'd be cute girls, but they have 3 jobs and 10 classes. They ain't got time to date, even if they're cute. But if you graduate and you got time, you can get married and stuff. Don't let your friends mess you up, girl. Be grateful for the friends, but don't be a copycat. Because they're going to meet you and immediately like you. Just period. But the I'm broke is what you can, that might be what you judge, okay? So that's just a warning. Let's get a higher self card. Because I don't know, you going to have a job. Remember? So help a brother out. Give him $20 or something like that. Give him $24. You are smart. But you need to be safe in your environment. See, if you had a boyfriend, he could walk you to class, especially if he know karate or kung fu. So you're going to have to be safe. It's a lot of bushes and trees, okay, to and from work. You're smart enough. And Judgment Day is coming. So don't judge this man. Oh, my goodness. Don't judge. Be grateful. Be grateful you got a job. But they could help you if they walking you to class, come pick you up from work. I mean, they could add to your safety. But if you judge them for being broke, I don't know. I don't know how safe that is, being judgmental, okay? So you smart enough to hear what I just told you. Be smart enough to don't do what your friends tell you to do if they jealous of you, okay? Because they're not gonna want you to get married, and you can be like, girl, he just bought me ice cream sundae with my name on it, talking about love. Oh, all of them stories of romance, they gonna hate it. So I would just keep it to yourself. Get you a diary and be like, dear diary, he loved me. But if you tell your friends, you smart enough to know they haters. Some of them might like you, themselves. Okay. Jealous of you dating. Heck no. This gonna be the end of your love relationship. Don't do it. Look, that's your friends. I should write it darker. But you can see I'm jealous of you dating. Walk, walk, walk. And then look at you. I do what my friends tell me to do. I think they love me. No. Then that's how you going to make trouble. Soon as you openly start dating them, that's when the hate come in. Girl, I heard he was trying to get at Susie down the street. They ain't heard that. I heard from my cousin's brother's uncle's father. Look, don't be restricted by your friends. What if God's sending you your husband and your friends? He all cute and stuff. Tell me, I was waiting on you to get out of class. I walked by and I saw these flowers and I just thought of you. All kind of romance. You like, thank you. Oh my God, he loves me. And then your friend's like, girl, he don't love you. Oh my goodness. Been there, done that. Haters. Then when you don't have nobody and then they get somebody, they ain't even gonna tell you. Because they're gonna be afraid you gonna do that. Tell me I've been talking to him for 6 months. Why you didn't tell me? Because, girl, I don't know. I don't be telling my business. That's what they'll tell you. Oh, my goodness, friends. Thank you, guys. There you go. Holy Spirit, get everybody asking me 2 questions. I see it. All right, I already saw that. But yeah, this is me. I'm half lion. But as a sheep, don't treat the little baby sheep wrong, okay? I'm doing this out of the kindness in my heart. And there is a way I can tell now, thank God, that some people is asking me 2 or 3 things twice and 3 times. So let's just do these and then I'm out, okay? Before people start coming back. You start dreaming today, believing in yourself. How's it gonna go? Nice. Everybody, video games, progress, and victory. How will it go? Damn, that flew across the room. Knight of Wands, great. You're just dating it, so don't take it so serious, all right? When you lose, then you heal orange and come back with fire in your head. Look at these horses, horses, horses. They're all on the move, all right? So do it. After you do it, like next week, after you do it, how you gonna feel? After you got like 5, 10 days, you gonna need a break, but you'll have the golden sword of, and sometimes you feel, I want to separate, so it's going back and forth. Get your rest, okay? Pray about it. And so in all, just say in a couple of months, how you gonna feel about all of these posts and streaming the video game. Hold on. God dang it, if one more card falls, somebody getting a whooping. Upright. So you'll be 1 foot in, 1 foot out, getting enlightenment. Okay, you see that fishing pole, all right? And what's the end result of this enlightenment? You're going to have to make certain sacrifices, but, you know, don't take it so serious. You're not going to take it so serious. Page of Cups. You may have 1 foot in and just sacrifice and go, I'm putting both feet in. Forget it. All right, I'm going to play these games. And then maybe in 6 months, you're going to be happy with your streams. In 6 months, upright, yeah. There's some happy times, but you're still willing to do it. You see both sides of the truth, both sides of the game, both sides of streaming. And what's your main thing you're thinking about in 6 months after you started? The main thing is the magician, okay? Master manifester. So healing, putting everything on the table, doing what you do. Do what you do. Drop it like it's hot. All right, nice. What's the end result? This progress and victory. When you start dating, streaming, meaning you're doing something, but you're getting to know it as you go forward. End result in 6 months. There you go with your coin. You know how to do it, and you're the Queen of Pentacles. Making that money, baby. 2 major victory cards. But if you be honest and keep going, putting everything on the table, your action will bring you the Queen of Pentacles, money and a stable channel. See? You got your money, and then in your mind, you did a good thing. Living just enough for the city. Look at the city in the background. So you'll be content, happy, and successful in your business or on your channel. So, of course, I said 6 months. That's because the nights and, you got to put some time in and have a little experience. Date it a little bit. See which games you like, which ones you don't, which ones is, a waste of time. But things will manifest. And, yeah, you'll be given what you need. So, one more, what your higher self want to say about these games? Butterfly. Finish the games. By the time you finish, you'll transform. Transformation. Butterfly. Finish. So you'll go across the finish line. But I said like in 6 months, finish. Transformation. Don't stop. You're almost there. So you said you're going to start tomorrow. Don't stop. Tomorrow is almost here. And look at you playing the game. 3 angelic signs will come to you. I don't know how. Love you. So make sure your handle and your name and how you talk and everything else is self-love, just pouring out like you having fun. You don't feel out of place. You willing and open and learn, to be curious. You could make mistakes and you heal. The magician. Then you get back up on your horse, keep progressing and moving forward. So love you as you do this. And that's it. Let's get one more. Doing the games. You gonna think you bad, of course. Like if you win a bunch of games or if people get to know you. And you see and know for sure. So do it. Of course you gotta think you bad because that's how gamers do. They go, yeah, I beat level 24. Ooh, yeah, you know how they be doing. Maybe you're gonna get loud like boys. They be like, when they playing that game, where they shooting and stuff, they be like, get behind me. Where he come from? They be so loud. Oh my God. So you might think you bad as you progress and start to win. So you see and know for sure how to play the game, then go for it. Okay, I'm gonna get you one more. You see and know for sure, and you are on the right path with your chariot. You see and know for sure that's what you're supposed to do. So do it, all right? Nice. Tomorrow is almost here. Star from far. I don't do third-party questions. Are you one? Are you N or J? I had put no more questions, so this, I'm going to answer these quick, then I got to go, okay? If you scroll back up, like a couple of people, I said these are the last two, and I got haters that like to make me overwork by asking me like 10 questions. Then I go, I got to go, then I already know who they are, all right? So even if you're new, I come on a lot, sometime twice a day. I'm not going to feel pressured to do a free reading. I'm running out of energy and I got to eat. All right. So I'm going to answer these. Then we'll come back and to our next appointment. But I can't let my haters try to Holy Spirit, right? Yes, they trying to F me around by asking sometimes fake questions. So they have different, channels, and they just be effing with me. So I don't like that, and I can pick it up sometimes. Not all the time, but, you know, gotta prepare myself for it. So in work, what's coming towards you? Upright. Ten of Cups in reverse. What's your advice since you're not going to be happy for a minute? Do the hermit thing and don't be foolish. I guess at work. I don't know. Be by yourself if you're not happy. I don't know if you have a job. You say, what's coming toward me as far as work? Does that mean you don't have a job or things are bad at work? Because this, you got to sit with yourself so you don't be foolish. And I don't know if that's foolish at work or... What's your advice? Nine of Wands. So be the wounded warrior, but get up, think about it, and then what you're supposed to do. After you've been through a lot, you start over, slowly but surely. Guard, you put on your whole armor of God with faith, salvation, inspiration, and you keep going. You're not going to be no fool and just be sad. You got to be a warrior and keep going. Slowly but surely, enlighten that. That's the only way. It's foolish to just be sad, all right? If you're unhappy at a job and you got a job, think about it and move on. Don't be foolish and stay, okay? Of course, you want to find a job first, then leave it. But this is making the finish line, so what's the end result? Okay? Maybe you might get a job you do for a while that makes you happy and bring the money in, but don't be so emotional about it. You're doing it for the money and for the experience, just say the fishiest, What's the end result? You're gonna get the job, or I don't know if you're not taking it serious. It's the hermit twice. Upright, no. Oh, maybe you're not taking it seriously. You being a wounded warrior, but you kind of like not taking a leap of faith. Like you just falling back. So you need to tension, step up like the warrior, and don't just be in hermit mode. This is like, I'm looking for enlightenment. This is be enlightened. So what's your advice if you are enlightened? King of Cups, get the heart to keep going. Don't be heartbroken. Don't break nobody else's heart. Just keep going. If you keep going at the job, and you might get another one if you're unhappy, or if you don't have a job, you keep going out there. King of Cups, nice. You can control your emotions. What's the end result? About work. You'll move to calmer waters. It'll be better in the future. But obviously, it's some issues you're dealing with. What's your advice from your higher self? A clean slate. What else? Be aggressive, or watch your aggressiveness at work, or just be aggressive. Go out there. Oh, that's too many. One more. You are a leader, so start leading yourself. Take leadership position. Your community loves you, and you're a leader in the community. So maybe you should go to the community center or do community work. If you're stuck in rough waters. Don't judge others. You're a leader. One more. So, like, you might get offered a janitor job and you judging the janitors. I don't want to be no damn janitor dealing with boo-boo and throw up. People be real judgmental today, the one throwing up. Who gonna get it up? All right? You should get it up. All right? I mean, because I used to be a janitor. I know. I know. People be judgmental. I'm smarter than some of the people, you know. I know I am and was. But then they go, oh, she's sweeping. She got a broom judging me. Oh, Lord, I had to pray. Mm, mm, mm. Because really, I'm a leader. But I needed money and I'm a janitor today. Okay, so what you going to do? You need to just say hi, thank you, and keep it moving. All right? Any judgment of others can bring judgment upon you. All right? So then, exercise, please. Blank. And one more. Clear your chakras, and you're going to have to wait and see. So clear your chakras, maybe through exercising, so you can move to calmer waters mentally. But you're going to have to wait and see about moving to calmer waters in the future. Chakras hold all the energy of your whole life, basically. You got 117 of them. People just go, oh, my throat chakra. No, no, no. It's 100 and something of them. So you got to feed the birds. They hungry. All right. So clear the energy so you can move to calmer water. When your chakras are all messed up, you be in rough water emotionally. Because water is emotions. Feminine energy, how you thinking. So you're going to have to wait and see, but clear your chakras for now, okay? That's all I got. Because I can't control how you move, how you wait, and I can't control how you see the rough waters. I only can tell you don't be stagnated with a lot of baggage, and it's time to be the wounded warrior. You're wounded, yeah, but keep going. Whether you got a job or not, or about to get a new job, or get a job. Wait and see, but try to be more aggressively going toward that, okay? Don't just sit and wait. You want to do something and then wait and see. Like put in all these applications, then wait and see. But you don't want to just sit and wait and seeing, because nothing's going to move. This could represent the internet too. So maybe put online jobs. Yeah, whatever you have is in this thermos. So just fall back and just let it all. That's your application. Go to all these jobs and then wait and see. Take a leap of faith, okay? That's what I can tell you from what I see. Let's get you a prayer card. Just by this music, it sounds like it's gonna be hard work, but I don't think so. It's just the mind. What would your angel say so you don't be foolish? The miracle of forgiveness, Archangel Jeremiel. Thank you, Jeremiel, for helping me to understand the process of forgiveness. It's 5 steps. So look it up. The 5 steps of forgiveness, and then focus your mind. Your third eye popping, right? Clearing your chakras of the heart, solar plexus, all of that. Thank you, angels, for helping me to focus on my priorities. And then after you focus, you do your priorities first. Then you wait and see. But you might need to forgive yourself for whatever. Or forgive mommy and daddy, or I don't know. But focus and forgive. It's the 2 things you need to do. All right? Because unforgiveness can be in your chakras. which could keep you from manifesting or being in control of your emotions. You could just have an attitude like, dang, I don't got, and we're not going to have you there. Why? Because your community loves you too much. So that means you could start a community action group. You could start a community center for after school programs. You could do anything you want because the community loves you. They even might hook you up with a new job. Okay? Somebody. You might can go some, I need a job. And they, come on. Like that. So don't be sad. Hook yourself up. All right? There you go. Believe in yourself. Let's get a yes or no. I'm about to go, guys. Yes or no? If you believe y'all gonna be a couple, then you can. But I don't know. Most likely, will you be a couple? I don't know what you believe in, but most likely, upright. Yeah, most likely you will. Wheel of Fortune. And most likely, do they want to be a couple with you? Upright. Yeah, Three of Swords. After they heal their heart, they got some heart issues. Maybe after they heal from a third party separation, do they want to work with you? Upright. Yeah, after they make a decision between two. Or they leave somebody else, or you do. And what are they going to want with you after they make this decision, this important decision between you and someone else? What they going to want with you? Wish fulfillment. There's something behind that curtain, though. So what's behind the curtain if y'all a couple? Upright. Yeah, they still guarded a little bit and may make a few excuses. Because they're going to be under pressure. Like, maybe everybody like them. After they broke up with somebody, and then they might pick you, but then people still want them. Let's see what they want to say. So are y'all going to be a couple? What would this person say to that? The Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Pentacles, a decision. What would they say to being a couple? I should have stayed with you. They might leave. I don't know. But then you got wish fulfillment. And so what do they want to say about being a couple? Eventually, you make them hot. I don't know if that's mad, though. Or sexual chocolate. One more. No, not ever a couple. I should have stayed with you. Maybe they may say no. So in the future, will y'all be a couple? Because it's looking like yes. Study. In the future, maybe you gonna go to college and study. We just not meshing. So they may hold on to you, but under pressure, they may say that you're not meshing. So how they really gonna feel about you and being a couple with you? Counselor. How they really gonna study? Counselor. How they really gonna feel? I can't betray my spouse. And one more. I want you to stay. Everybody don't like you, but I do. So if you are a couple with them, that means you're kind of like a spouse because you're the girlfriend, right? They ain't gonna betray you. They want you to stay, and everybody don't like you, but they do. That's why it's the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. Maybe y'all might get married. I don't know, but they like you, and they're gonna want you to stick around. Anything else? So they gonna stand up for you, I guess. Anything else this person want to say to you about being a couple? I don't know why everybody don't like you. New love. And what do they want to say to you about being with you? The throat chakra. What do they need to tell you? It'll be love at first sight for them. Or that's what it was. So will y'all be a couple? New love, love at first sight. But look at this. Don't do black magic, sex magic. This is your advice. So if it's love at first sight, you can mess everything up by doing sex magic. All right? Unfortunately, we don't have magicians on this channel because we believe that we could pray and God will give it because we so spoiled. That's what kind of nurses we don't have to do no magic. So until you learn that part, find another reader, okay? I can't be pulling the cards about magic because it's going to backfire. And then I don't want to keep giving you readings and you messing your own love life up by thinking you in control of the new love by doing sex magic. Because everybody already don't like you, they think, but they do. So why would you want to mess that up? Now, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Say I should have stayed with you. Maybe they might leave. I don't know. I don't know how your magic work or whatever, but they naturally liked you, love at first sight. So if you start playing with that energy, you might reverse it. That's all I'm saying, okay? So that's up to you. But I am an old lady, and that do happen, so. You broke up with your girlfriend 2 days ago, but I already just did your reading, so why don't you rewind it and look at the reading? I didn't skip you, okay? Let's do one card turnover. We doing one card turnover. Well, is you gonna have a happy life, Krishna, with this person. In the near future, y'all gonna marry and have a happy life in a year from now. So what do they want with you? All right, look good, look good, look good, look good. And it's going to be all cool in the future, a year from now and after, right? Thank you, Holy Spirit. Yeah, be friends. They happy with you. But make sure you're honest with each other, okay? Let's see what they want to say. What do they want to say to you about getting together? If you sneak around right now, you could do it. And maybe in April, maybe I might get married or something. Or your birthday in April, something in April. But they want to do it. But you got to sneak around first. In the near future. All right? And if you sneak around with them and don't tell your mama, shh, don't tell my mama. I like your mama. Ain't that funny? They like your mother, and I was just saying, don't tell them. But anyway, how they gonna feel about you? You won't forgive me. Maybe they might do something. But one more. You sure you will, as you're asking about them. You have loyalty and love with this person. But somebody could be a spy. One more. Maybe you're a spy. Leo. We can sneak around and do it. One more. Bad manipulation, though. One more. I'm going away for a while. Oh. April. Is that the second April card? Look. April. What's happening in April? They going away for a while? In April? Or some bad manipulation? If we sneak around, we could do it. April. April Fool's Day? Are they tricking you? Or maybe this will happen in April. I don't know. Something about April, unless they're Aries. One more. We don't get along, but if you sneak around, you can do it. And one more about love. Let me get one. I gotta go eat. One more about love. We should have stayed together. Even if y'all, so if you sneak around, you can do it. Maybe y'all don't get along, but you still should stay together, or should have. Somebody could be that, or see one. And one more. Tell the truth. Because if you sneak around, you can do it, but maybe you need to tell the truth. Because then it's like you're a prostitute if you're not openly dating. Or maybe you do prostitute and you need to tell the truth. Or maybe if you sneak around, people might assume that. I don't know what the prostitute is for. Maybe they might give you money. Maybe they see prostitutes. If we sneak around, we could do it. Why would you need to sneak around if you're trying to be with each other? A couple, right? What is this question? If you sneak around, you can do it. Tell the truth. So in the near future, can y'all get married? Oh, shit. I had a troll, guys. And this is the last question for sure. Look at a troll. Aww. I'm sorry you a troll too. I do want to know why do the trolls. I was feeling it. Y'all heard me say it. But why? Why do the trolls keep bothering me? Why? And what else? Juggling. What else? Well, anyway, I don't care. I'm going to get a yes or no. Does this person still think about the potential of your relationship? Couple of cards, and I'm going to go because I got to eat. What is the secret? Yes or no? Do they still wonder about the potential? Yes. There's something better. They might think you is somebody better, or there's something better than what y'all got now. So absolutely. Let's see how they feeling. Express your love. You to say. How they feeling? Yes, they think about it. How they feeling about the potential that y'all could have had or still do have. I can't do this right now. And one more. Even though they think about it. Childhood trauma, they think about that too. And one more. They in pain. And don't wait for me, please, because they can't do it right now. And last question of the day. Let's see what your Tinder's talking about. What are they doing that they can't call you? Somebody must be in town because you ain't called me. One word from your person. They can't talk to you right now, but what do they want you to know? Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. It's your friends that they don't like. Maybe that they kicking it. I don't know. It's your friends. What else do they want to tell you? You are boring. Maybe you don't do a lot of stuff. Long term. That's cute. And decide for yourself. So do what's best for your heart. But they could be like your friends might make a lot of decisions for you. So they want you to decide for yourself. Do they still think about the potential? Absolutely. But what if your friends influencing you, then what do they want to tell you about the potential that they feel can happen? Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. You look delicious still to them. And one more from them about the potential. I am heartless, so they not in their heart space right now. And heartless, I mean, that could mean terrible or not that bad. He just sad. I don't know. If they're heartless, that means they don't have a heart at all, though. They need to be on the Wizard of Oz. He only have a heart. I would date you. Yes, they would. And think about the potential. And if we gonna fart, do. But you look delicious. It's your friends is contentious. If they only had a heart. One more from this person about love and the potential they be thinking about. I stopped betraying you, and that's true. They know they was heartless. Hope they didn't do nothing with your friends. But what else do you need to know? They want to tell you. They stopped betraying you. And what else? How they feeling now then? Since the betrayal stopped. They're watching you. go by watching you. I hope that I'm watching you. Oh. Walking down the street, watching ladies go by watching you. Looking at the ladies, all of them fine. All of them so lovely, I can't make up my mind, your friends. But I'm looking at you, watching you from the corner of my eye. I can see you, girl. You're standing so fine in time. What can they go by watching you? Okay, what else they want to say? And then we're going to go. You crazy. Or maybe it's one of your friends. And this is what they want. Sexual chocolate only. Maybe because your friends is crazy. They might think you crazy. But that's what they want. Only. Anything else for the potential. Anything else for the potential of more. Besides that. Emotions are unstable. Theirs or yours. They could think yours is unstable if they won't think you crazy. But you look delicious. So they'll take it. Even if you crazy, they still watching you. Watching you. So decide for yourself. And I see people who look like you. Maybe their emotions are unstable. But that's the song. Looking at the ladies, all of them fine, all of them so lovely. I can't make up my mind, but I'm looking at you. Yes, they thinking about that potential. Their emotions are unstable, or yours, I don't know. And one more, they see people who look just like you, they want to do it. And one more about the potential for love, though. That's what we talking about. Walk. What about love and romance? Sex only. God dang it. How many of these I got? About to make me mad. Sex only. Sex only. And advice. You're still wounded from the past. So just know you still wounded from whatever that happened in the past. Stay, please. Sex only. Stay for the sex. Because you look delicious. They might want to eat you up, right? Stay. You look delicious. But you still wounded, so I don't know if you should just do this for sex only. Just because you look delicious. I don't know. But yeah, they think about the potential, but for now, maybe because your friends, they think you crazy, or your friends is crazy, or somebody's emotionally unstable. That could be them or you. It could be you if you still wounded from the past. And one more, if you did keep doing it with them, could it develop into love? I'm just flirting, nothing serious. That's lies, so it could develop into love. Because they saying, no, we just flirting, nothing serious. That's lies. So in the future, could it be love if you keep seeing them? They gonna tell you it's not, but you know. You are pushy, so don't be pushy. And it's you, not me. So maybe they would be open to love, but maybe you too pushy. Because they not just flirting with you. So they do want something serious. Look, that's lies. I don't want nothing serious. That's lies. So it's not, it's you, not me. They want you to stay. You look delicious, but you still want it from the past. That's probably why you pushy. And your emotions are unstable. Or it makes their emotions unstable. So do they still think about you and the potential? Yes. All right. Thank you. Like, share, subscribe. I'm the DrSweetjoy. Always remember to believe in yourself and all that you are, okay? You're a lot of stuff. We all got positive, negative, but stay balanced. And you can do what you need to do when you need to do it. Check out the collective reading that kept coming up for a lot of you, okay? It's 3 cards that came out. I think it's decision making, some overwhelming emotions, and something else. All right, so I love you guys. I'm going to talk to you later. I'm Dr. Sweet Joy. God bless you. And if you need more information, check out my main page, okay? I'll talk to you later. Bye. Uh-oh.